Do 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 bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What's up, everybody? Hello. Good morning. Yeehaw to you and yours. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome for the first time. If this is your first time joining the Strom, we are here. We are live. We've got Unite, Pocket, and Champions, grinding them all to Master Rank. This is a newish account on Unite that we are starting in like Vet 5. I can't remember how the numbers go. It either goes like 5 to 1 or 1 to 5. I don't remember where we started, but we started at the end, and now we're grinding up with Unite. This is taking forever, by the way, because Unite has changed the way you grind up. 5 to 1, thank you so much. Unite has changed the way it goes up. So we are grinding ourselves up. This one is actually probably going to take the longest. We're close on Pocket, and we're already close on Champions, having a great day 1. So welcome to day 2, everybody. Do we have real players? The names are weird. They look... Is that a fake? Is that a fake boy? I can't tell if he's a real boy or a fake boy. These look like fake boys. These look like fake boys to me. I'm gonna go with Sludge Bomb Hex for this one. I think these are fraudsters, guys. I think they're hitting us with fraudsters to start, which doesn't surprise me. We expected frauds. I'm going to play a Gengar game to start. Thank you so much, Slagathor, for the 13 months, by the way. Appreciate you. This game available on mobile now? It is, yeah. Carrick, thank you for the 54 months, by the way. Holy moly. Hopefully we get Master before Christmas. You know what I think is going to happen, actually? Typhlosion drops in a couple days. And I think I'm gonna save like some time on Unite for Typhlosion. I think we'll grind there with Typhlosion. I think that'll actually be kind of fun. Little Typhlosion to make it to Masters, which could be cool. You've been having a lot of success with an ice team in Champions. Oh, nice, Brock. We have a rain team that we kind of have mostly completed that I really like right now. So that's where we're at, is this rain team currently. And it's going pretty well. I have a sand team and I have a rain team. I have a sun team, but I haven't gotten it, like... I have not cooked it up yet. It's still like, you know, not browned yet in the oven. It's got issues. It's got issues for sure. Just let me score, you nerds. I'm the main character. It's a bot game. Let me score. Let me score. You have a cowboy team? All Jakes? Oof. That would only get you to I think, Great 2. You need a stronger squad. That's a Great 2 team right there. Ooh, boy. Please just let me score. I'm the main character. I'm Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Yu-Gi-Oh! The main character? It is embarrassing, but my Yu-Gi-Oh! Knowledge is 0. I'm guessing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the main guy. You wouldn't name the show after, like, a side character, would you? I'm Goku? I'm Vegeta. I used to love Vegeta, dude. Vegeta rocked. Do you watch anime? I used to watch more of it, but no, not much. Yu-Gi-Oh! Goes live. Yu-Gi-Oh's live. All right, we got our stacks. We're strong now. I actually love Will-O-Wisp, and I kind of hate Sludge Bomb, if I'm being honest. So I'm keeping this as long as I can, you know? Dating myself, definitely, yeah. I'm not trying to act like I'm not a millennial out here. I'm Gen Z. Not doing it. I am a millennial. Are you a bot? I'm a bot. Yeah, I'm a bot. How do you do, fellow kids? Do we all like Goku? Is everyone still liking Goku? Oh, dude. Hi. Is everyone still gaga for Goku? You are? Peffy, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. You need to see One Piece? I've been watching the live action, but I find like an anime with 8,000 episodes is a little much for me. It's like the Love Island of anime. And honestly, that is a great... I know you're not allowed to do this with your own reference. That's a great reference. If you know how Love Island works and how One Piece works, I actually think I fully nailed One Piece right there. It is the Love Island of anime. And I won't be hearing another word on this. It is correct. No further discussion. You started watching the anime after season 2 of the live action? I have friends who watch it. They really like it. I believe it is good. I have friends that I trust that really like it. It's not that I don't believe it's good. I just don't know if I can commit to it, you know? Any champions later today? We will. Yep, we're going to do all 3 today. We might hit master rank in both champions and pocket today, so we'll see. My husband refers to DBZ as grunt lords. It's not bad. I get where he's coming from. Dragon Ball Z for me was always like, let's do nothing for 90% of the episode and then leave you on a cliffhanger with what you want to see, but you're not going to see it later. He's like charging up that spirit bomb for it. Boy, it feels like a long time. Feels like a lot of episodes. You're working on the new solo mode. It's great for grinding licenses. It's the best way to get Pokemon in the game, ironically. The best way to get Pokemon in this multiplayer game is to play the solo mode. Go figure. Go figure. I jumped him up. I chomped him up. Yeah, it took 3 episodes each punch. It really did. It's like how it goes. Like, we'll resolve this punch next episode. Or we won't, honestly. We have a habit of doing that, too. Being like, we won't resolve it next episode. Well, you think Goku's just gonna punch everybody every episode? Come on, now. Can't just be punching everybody. My nostalgia requires me to be offended by what you're saying. What? I don't think I'm saying anything negative. What was that bliss assistance for? You're on time for the stream. Welcome on in. As always, if you're not on time, you do have to submit a written reason why, of course. I don't want to make this a job, guys, but it is your job. You know? Let's be honest. Can I link my number? 12. 12 is the number. What's everyone's favorite number? And I know this is not a good bit, but genuinely, I want to know what is your favorite number? Because my favorite number is 12, by the way. I know it's not cool to have a favorite number anymore. A lot of you out there like, I don't even care about favorite number. Yeah, I get it. You're very cool. 8? I'm going to clown on some of these numbers. 8's your favorite number? Can you imagine? Oh my god, dude. 8? Oh my gosh. What are you, a fool? 4? Dude. 4? You can't be serious with this. We got to do a number tier list. Oh, dude. I swear. I met somebody whose favorite number was 6 the other day. No, I swear. I thought they were kidding too. 68. Come on now. 6-7. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? My reason for being late is hockey kept me up until 2 a.m. All right, fine. What's your favorite number? Dude, these bliss assistances are wild. The game has no idea when to use them. It's just like, oh, you're gonna use them? I guess they're gonna use them. They're, oh, okay, weirdo. Hiding in the bush there. You guys got that right? Kinda. I'm gonna go score. Fighting enemies around like birds with Hex Gengar is just so fun. It's just so satisfying, isn't it? Reporting me for bullying the other team. You can't. My favorite number is X, since I found it through algebra. Ah! That might be the best, worst answer we've gotten so far. My favorite number, I said it before, my favorite number is 12. I genuinely, you know, again, I know you're not supposed to have a favorite number anymore. I should do a Q&A. Hit me with your Q. Hit me with your Q, brother. And Soup, thank you so much for the 41 months, by the way. Thank you. You hit me with your Q, maybe I'll give you, some A? Jeez. This stream's going insane already. This is what happens when we, have to grind Unite. Insane stream. Favorite number is 120. Hey, thank you for the GG and the roses. Thank you, guys. I'll hit you with my... It doesn't sound good. I'm not gonna lie. The second I said it, I thought, oh boy. This might be the last stream, guys. Oh boy. I got an ETB that Pokemon sent me a while back that I have not opened. Ascended Heroes. We'll have to open that on stream. Ascended Heroes. Can you shout out my friend? I think I just did this yesterday, didn't I? That friend? I think we just did this. I feel like I'm walking into like some sort of like thing I'm not supposed to do. They're like trying to get me with something. They're trying to get me. Game name, this is Pokemon Unite. This is Pokemon Unite. This is an Ascended Heroes Elite Trainer Box. Yeah, no negative numbers. We're such a positive group. What do you do in your free time? Well, I have 2 kids, so most of my free time is just watching baseball. I mean, I spend time with my family. Open it? I will. Spend time with my family is like mainly what I do. It's a real game. It's a real game. It's a center area scissor with a Rocky helmet and a potion. It's a real game, everybody. Call your dad. Get him in here. We can play a char game. The team could use... Honestly, the team needs a defender, but it's always scary playing a defender with some of this. Do I have... I have a Vaporeon I could play. I'll play Vaporeon. And I'll try to... Yeah, I'm gonna go maybe Muddy Water Aqua Ring for this. Gives me a lot of procs. Item, probably X speed. Alright. This is going to be a hard one. This could be the first one we lose. It's going to be the first one we lose. Have I tried buffed Clefable? You know what? No, I have not. I've not tried buffed Clefable. Oh, she asked if you could shout out her friends. Now I'm Uno reversing her. Oh, okay. All right. Well, fair enough. Shout out to Juju. Shout it out. The prediction is up and everything. This is going to be my hardest one so far, guys, because we are not playing a build that carries. We're playing a build that supports other people carrying, and we're in vet. So this is actually, I'm telling you right now, this is our first mistake we've made in this climb. Our first big mistake is trying to play a build like this. Oh, no. Oh, no. What is my Darkrai doing? Or, sorry, my Decidueye. I said Darkrai. I meant Decidueye. They're pretty slow, so I can score this. Come here, buddy. Get the contested farm. Get the one the enemies can get, not the one only we can get. Nice. Scissor will eat them alive here. And charge up all their bullet punches, which is really nice. Super winnable fight for us right now. Soup's winnable, guys. Second stack. It's very likely Darkrai goes down and lets me get another stack. There we go. Another stack as well. 4 stacks. All right. Good start. Good start. Good start. Now our team needs to go back to center. But you know what? If they're stacking, I don't even hate it. I don't hate the plays. Just go ahead and stack, my prince. It's your job. I'm going to keep him alive as best I can here. This fight's getting a little wild for the Gengar. It's getting a little wild. Because if Gengar shows up, we are in a lot of trouble. But the enemies are just... I mean, they're letting Scissor just do unbelievable Scissor things. So, okay, right? What I think about Articuno, it's incredibly good. Articuno is incredibly good. It's probably the best Pokemon in the game right now, but it doesn't carry as hard as others, so, you know, you'd be forgiven for thinking it's not the best, because it's not going to carry as hard as certain Pokemon, but it's up there for sure. We got a Quadra with the Scissor. I knew Decidueye was going to break, so I had to break. I need my stack here. What tier are you in? This is vet something right now. This is an alt account. We went for the secure there with Muddy Water. We got it. We might be able to push this, honestly. It's not a terrible push. I have a Unite move. And we have Razor Leaf. If they kind of, like, position themselves in a bad way, Razor Leaf can actually wreck them here. And I'm totally fine with me being the target. Yeah, this is great. Great fight. All right. We did it. We did it. Pushed it in. Pushed it in. Pushed it in. When is the trailer for Pocket coming? I heard it's Mega Sceptile. People keep saying that. Why? I hope they're right. I hope we get something really cool. But why do people keep saying that? What is the rumor? Where did it come from? Mamo seems to be crushing it, huh? Is there a new Zoro skin coming? It would seem like it, yeah? It would seem like it given the battle pass. Or not the battle pass, sorry. Given the buffs. I almost called a not almost. I did call a buff a battle pass. That is how like far Unite has like. It has a battle pass. It is a buff. You know, it's in my brain now. I can't stop it. It's not up to me. Where are they? We see Mamo. We see Pika. Okay. Ooh. I'm a terrible target for this. They might KO me, like they might, but you know, you want to get like something like off the board that's going to beat the team up. Machamp should definitely go after Pikachu there, but it's fine. We had that set up pretty well. Good stuff. That's walking into a 42. I mean, my team's got 40s. I'm going to help them. I've got a Unite move at 4 minutes, so we're going for it for sure. I may go down here. Good Pika Unite. Good Pika Unite. They actually stop us. That was a good fight, though. Great Pika Unite. Great one. If Dragapult showed up, we easily win that. But at the same time... What's it doing? At the same time, we're fine not winning it. We got a lot of experience for the squad. They could rip here. Their Pokemon has incredible rip. Maybe they don't know how to use it. Yeah, I don't think they know how to use it. But it's a good buff. See, with Razor Leaf, it will lose these fights, but if I can disrupt them for even a bit, they don't have to lose. Peel back, Scissor. You don't need to be there, buddy. Okay. We see Gengar. Now we're running into how we lose this, which is this like no reason rip here. But and they surrender. Why? It definitely wasn't over, but I'll take it. We will take the W, guys. We will take it. Have they updated the frame rate for Switch? I don't know. We'll take a W. Do you play Pocket anymore? Yeah, we just played yesterday. We're gonna play again. We just played yesterday. We're gonna play again today. We did it, guys. We healed. And we did some damage. We basically blocked for Scizor and Decidueye that whole time. That's all we were doing, is just blocking for Scizor and Decidueye. Can you tell me what I need to do to get better at handling Mega Luca? I'm a bit bad. I mean, you have to win your laning phase pretty hard. Because... Mega Lucario like requires you to win that early, so I think like you need to understand like you're so good early, you have to like get all those stacks, like win very early. I think that's a huge part of it. And then once you're winning early, you're kind of set. I don't think I have Mega Luca on this account. Oh, I do have Mega Luca. I can try to play a Mega Luca game. It might be a tricky one. Let's see what the team's picking. Oh wait, are these bots? Am I with bots? If I'm with bots, we're opening our ETB right now. These are bots, right? X attack on Chomp? Are these bots? They are, right? They have to be. I'm pretty sure they're bots. I feel like Pocket is in a desperate need of a UI update. I would love it if it was like boom, 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 a lot quicker. I agree. Yeah, these are bots. No one plays Assault Vest. True. Well, no Gamba here. You can't do a Gamba on this. On the bot game? You can't do it. No, no, no. All right, we're going to open our Ascended Heroes box while we're kind of messing around with this. Yeah, none of them picked a lane. They all have item sets that make somewhat sense. These are bots. I mostly quit due to all the buttons you need to press. Oh, for Pocket, there should be like a lot of streamlined things in it. I agree. Pew pew. It's unfortunate right now. We would probably be in Master Rank right now on the last season update, but now it like takes 8 years to get to Master Rank. We'd actually be there already. Hey. Leave me alone. I just want to do this. I don't want to fight you. Please go away. Enemy bots are like, what if we make his life miserable? Yes, Alolan Ninetales. Why not? Why? Why? Mewtwo, why? Have I tried Pokemon Champions at all? Yeah, in fact, we're like just a couple wins away from Master on Champions. We're doing all three on today's stream. We're doing Pocket, Unite, and Champions. We're getting Master Rank in all three. It's our little challenge for this week on stream. Should be fun. And if I win, and on all three, I think I'm going to play Pragmata. I think I'm going to reward myself with a new game. Seen some footage on it. Looks pretty cool. Gen 10 Pokemon in Unite? It could happen. Unite's usually pretty behind the ball, you know? Pragmata. Yep. First time playing competitive Pokemon, so I feel like I'm doing decently. Me too. I've never played competitive Pokemon. Obviously, I played the mainline games and stuff like that, you know? But I never played in any competitive setting, so it's all new to me, and it's been really fun. Like, learning it's been really fun. Hello, Talonflame. Talonflame. Talonflame reminds me so much of Yoga Flame. Talonflame. Test your might. I feel like I don't know why I'm on a Mortal Kombat kick. I must be that I watched that trailer the other day and now I can't get it out of my head. I watched the Mortal Kombat trailer and now it's like I've got Mortal Kombat on the brain. I'm not even a Mortal Kombat fan, I wouldn't say, you know? But I've got it on the brain, guys. Oh my gosh. I just got hard juked by this bot. I just got hard juked by the Alolan Ninetales bot. They simply walked away. That was too much for me. Boo! The second line there on Mega Lucario's power-up punch when it's Mega is so good. That knock-up is, like, crazy good. It's so good. Do you think E-Speed Luca outputs enough damage? Yeah. Yeah, it's still really good. It's just a really high skill build, so people are bad with it. But yeah, it's totally reasonable amount of damage. Oh my gosh. I couldn't get my charged in time. He could. We lose. Ow. Go away. Punch. Punch. It's always funny when bots are doing things where you're like, that's not what a person would do, but there you go. I remember the huge controversy when MK released when I was a kid. What was the huge controversy? Was it just that it was like gory and stuff? That feels like that feels right. Something like too gory and just too much violence, and yeah. Well, I mean, you know, video games used to be a really big thing, like video games and violence. That was a huge thing, I remember, yeah. That was very big. You're surprised Venusaur hasn't seen nerfs yet? I don't know. I think it's like reasonable. Venusaur doesn't seem insane to me. Didn't feel like you got to nerf that guy. Dude, this Ninetales, the Juke King. They juke me and win every time. Woo woo. You're watching The Mandalorian and Grogu? I'll definitely see the movie. I'm a Star Wars fan, but that does mean I don't like Star Wars. I feel like that's where it's like, if you're a Star Wars fan, I don't know. It feels like at this point you just don't like Star Wars, but I do hope it's good. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I hope it's good. We shall see. Trailer looked fun. Best Star Wars movie is Empire. Empire is the best Star Wars movie. I don't think it's that close. Like Jedi and A New Hope are both good. But I think yeah, best is definitely Empire. Yeah, trailer didn't look terrible. And I liked The Mandalorian. Kylo Ren over. Kylo Ren's actually a great character. I think the huge mistake they made in the sequel trilogy is not realizing, or not wanting. It's not that they didn't realize it. I think they realized this. But they didn't want Kylo Ren to be the main character. But Kylo Ren was the main character. Had they actually gone for it, like, Kylo Ren is the story there. Oh, I missed it. He's clearly the main character. But they're like, no, he's not. No, he was. Even when they tried to not make him the main character, it's like, ah, dang, I think he's the main character, isn't he? Yeah, he is. They didn't make Rey's story interesting. They didn't make Finn's story interesting. So the only interesting story is Kylo Ren. But then they were like, no, he's not, though. It's somebody else. Who? Somebody. For sure. We're going to find him. We'll make him the main character. Bold of you to say he was interesting. He was the most interesting. You can't say he wasn't the most interesting. Game name? This is Pokemon Unite, my friend. Who was more interesting than Kylo Ren? Who had more going on? Nobody had anything going on. They had something going on with Finn, and then they were like, nah. And they were like, what if they... Nah. And then Poe, they were like, he's a pilot. And he knows he's good at it. Anything else going on? Nope. He's a pilot? What else? What do you mean, what else? What else does he do? Other than be a pilot? He's good at being a pilot. Okay. Is that bad? Sometimes. Mostly, no. Oh, okay. What's Ray's deal? She's good. She's good, too. What's her problem? Nothing. She's got no problems? Nope. What about Finn? Okay. He was really interesting. Now he's not. Wait. So he's maybe the most interesting character you've ever created? What does he do? He does nothing. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize. Should he do something? Yeah, he shoulda. Yeah. But he won't. Dude, it takes so long to rank up in this. It takes so long to rank up. Let's open this ETB. Let's open this ETB, guys. We have an ETB from Ascended Heroes here. Let me show it off. Let me show it off. What's my hair doing today? It's okay. I'm not happy with part of what's going on with my hair right now, but it's okay. Boo, boo, boo. Here are the sleeves. Pokemon sent me this a little while back. I have not opened it yet. Ooh. We got this beautiful Zekrom card. And then we have this pack. This is just like what they give you, right? Just like to build a deck or whatever. I don't think there's anything special in here. I don't think, right? That has little dice. Little baby dice. Oh, baby dice. Oh, baby dice. And a shiny little Dragonite coin. Shiny little Dragonite coin. And how many packs do you get? Let's see. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 packs in the ETB. So we'll go ahead and rip some of these here. Ripping some packs. Oh, your Secret Lab Gengar chair is coming? Nice. Nice. All right. We're going to start with a pack. We'll start with a pack. Okay. Ooh, our energy's already shiny, guys. Our energy is already shiny. Wow. Look at it go. Look at it go. I actually do love the shiny energy. Okay. Let's see. I haven't opened this yet. It's a little hard to see in my camera sometimes. Team Rocket's Meowth. Shuppet. Daramuka. Mega Signal. Lily's Determination. Bayleaf. Meganium coming to unite. Delcatty. Glastrier. Raboot. And finally, oh, do we got a hit right away? What do we get? Terrapagos EX. Hey, we got an EX. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We got ourselves an EX Pokemon to start the stream. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Bum 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 bum. All right, I'm gonna put a sleeve on it. I'm gonna put one of these beautiful Dragonite sleeves on it for my Terrapagos. I actually do love the shiny energy too. This is a half reprint set. Is that what it is? Ascended Heroes? half reprints. Okay. To the recycling. I missed. Do you get less elo for winning? Yeah, it takes forever. It takes forever to rank up, guys. It was the first set after a rotation, so they reprinted a lot of relevant cards. Ah, interesting. If you pull an Emolga, can I have it? Is it very good? Is it like extremely expensive? Maybe I do have to give it to you. What do we want to play? This is a real game. We actually have a real game, everybody. The team could use some carry potential. We've got ourselves a Dragonite. We could actually use some range. A range carry. Oh, you know what? Maybe a Dragapult. Dragapult kind of cooks right now. Let's play Pult. What build? Do we want to dance? We could dance. If I dance, I think I have to drop X attack and go full heal though. Right? Oh wait. How did they switch to Decidueye? How did that happen? We'll open some more Ascended Heroes as we go. Yeah, but is the Emolga like an expensive pull or something? I'm going to open a couple packs, have them ready to go. Couple of packs of Ascended Heroes. A couple of packs of Ascended Heroes. All right, let's do it. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. Because if your friends don't dragon dance, and if they don't dragon dance, then they're no friends of mine. Oh. Zap, 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 zap. It's an electric rodent. I know what Emolga is. I'm asking if the card is worth a lot of money or something. If you're asking to like, you know, if you're asking for a very expensive card. I know Emolga. I'm wondering why you're asking for Emolga. It's just a rodent, you know? Just a little rodent. Nobody's gonna miss it. Come on, gang. Will anybody help? It's one of those fights you could have seen lots of KOs there. Instead, we got barely any. Okay. We couldn't get him with the dance, everybody. Hey, Dumbreon. It's a pretty good name. Dumbreon. I know what Dumbreon is. I just want to know if it's valuable. Thank you for the gifted, buddy. Top tier name. We are level 7. So power up our boosted. We'll have Dragon Dance back if we are looking for a fight. Which we kind of are. This is insane from my team. Like, come on, gang. What do we got here? Objective. We'll take it. I would like to help bottom, but at the same time, we're just going to have to take this really quick and then go there. They might walk. It is walking, but we're going to have a red buff as well as a unite move and a dragon dance for it. Okay. Little damage. Nothing too crazy, but we got him. We're 10. We're pushing, huh? Woo! Cooked through him. Char's gonna eat me here. I do have the lifesteal now on Dragon Dance, which is very fun. Lifesteal on Dragon Dance is very, very fun. My daughter pulled a white flare Reshiram. I hope she'll be okay. Take her to the doctor. You pull your white flare Reshiram? That could be a serious injury if it's not treated. Do you like the one moveset system? No. Who likes it? I can't imagine anybody liking it. I don't know what there is to like about it, really. Oh my gosh. My Dragon Dance didn't go off. Like, I full healed too late, but then, like, I went to hit the Dragon Dance and fly away, and I still didn't. So, okay. Great steal. Decidueye with the no look. I respect it. The team still doesn't win there. Bottom. Bummer. Good play from Decidueye. It's really hard for this build to win when your team is not present at all. Like, I can't be the only one fighting the enemies with it sometimes, you know? It's just too... It's too difficult. Charizard chasing me down. Okay. We can decide which one we want to go with. Top or bottom. Looks like the team maybe cares more about bottom, so that's where we're heading. Nobody's here. This is free, guys. Where's he going? It's like running to the goal or something. That's walking towards the main. Oh, He's gonna try to steal a buff? Why? What can you possibly get out of that? Why did he want that buff? Alright, it walked in their main. Alright, 4 down. Four down. That T-Tar build is a problem sometimes. Ooh, it's problematic. It's a problem. It's problematic. It's a problem. Sometimes it wins games, and other times it's super cringe. Yeah. All right. Da-da-da-da. Okay. More Ascended Heroes. More. New lighting. Just a new setup, actually. This is like all... Like... This is a... I have a bigger setup in here right now. Okay. We've got... I've got 2 packs of Ascended Heroes ready to go. We'll go ahead and open them. I would prefer less Pokemon releases, but 2 movesets. Yeah, you know, there's this tricky thing. Like, we definitely want lots of Pokemon released, but you really do want a lot of... Oh, yeah, people want to see damage. Sorry. Probably didn't do that much. Yeah, 80. 73. People want multiple movesets. I think people, like, money-wise, interest-wise in the game, they would want the Pokemon released at a really fast clip, but able to get it. I think that would be more important, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do, guys? What do we got here? Block some goals. Participate in ranked. It's always wild to me that some of the, like, returning bonus rewards, it's like, just give these to players for playing. Like, I think having returning player rewards is a good idea too, but also just give rewards to people for playing the game. You know? What if you just rewarded them when they were playing? They might like that. How are you finding juggling 3 games? I think it's quite fun, actually. Do you have dreams of Eos coins returning? I only dream of things that can happen. I have very serious dreams. All right. We got some packs of Ascended Heroes while we wait for our next game. Here we go. Normal energy. Poniard. I don't have a good place to put these. Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Team Rocket's Murkrow, Togapri, Grubbin, Weavile, Fighting Gong, Obstagoon, Golduck, Ghastly, and Magcargo. Who's Magcargo? Ethan's. Ethan, your Magcargo's here again. Ethan. Can we see a Drain Kiss Sylveon game? I mean, maybe we'll do a little Sylveon. Normal energy. Feels like a... Whoa! Drop my controller. Normal energy. Da-dun, da-dun, da-dun. Buddy boppin'. Girlia. Ethan's back. Raichu's back. Team Rocket's Hypnotizer's back. Weirdos. They're always doing some weird stuff. Charmander. Vanillish. And... Oh, somebody's Trevenant. Whose? Hops. I do not like Hop. I'm famously a Hop hater, guys. Hop hater number 1 over here. We'll pull some more packs soon, but I'm a big time Hop hater. I don't know about the chat, but hate Hop. Not a fan. Never will be. Never will be a fan of Hop. Boom, ba, ba, boom, boom, boom. What did Hop do? He's just always like, you're the best, man. You're my rival. Be a rival, please. Oh, man. Another great match. You're so good. Be my rival. Bots? Did they hit me with the bots? Someone wanted a Sylveon game. We got Mystical Fire, Draining Kiss. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna open some more Ascended Heroes while we're dealing with this. I'm on License Journey. I gotta choose between Trevenant and Umbreon. Which is better? Umbreon. I like them both for different reasons, but Umbreon is generally better. I would say go Umbreon. For sure. Why is Aegislash so low on tier lists? Mainly because there are just so many like overpowered choices. Are you bored playing with bots? I have no choice, my sweet hero. What would you like me to do? It was nice breaking Hop's spirit, but he didn't let his spirit get broken. His attitude was too like, you're the best. Hope you were the champion one day. Get out of here. Make me want to beat you. Inadvertently, I wanted to beat him just because I hated his attitude so much. I was like, I cannot stand this guy. Buff Mewtwo, why? On the Sylveon! This is actually such an annoying lane to fight for these bots. Because the Mime bot is so annoying, isn't it? Like, Mime bot is up there as like one of the more annoying bots that they give you. Gen 3 rival was just as bad. I'll be honest, I'm not remembering the Gen 3 rival. What was Gen 3 rival's deal? I want a rival that is like... I want a rival that does bad things to me. I want a rival where it's like, oh man, like I was sleeping and this rival like broke my leg. He came in here and he Tanya Harding'd me. That's the rival I want. But the games, your rival's like, I'm sure I'll see you at the Elite Four one day. Stop wanting me to do well. Don't you get it? You're my enemy. And they're like, you're not my enemy. Urgh! Every day with you is another Pokemon adventure. No! No. Need a bot tier list. Mime is up there, dude. Mime can be very mean. Some of these bots they give you, yeah, they just give you like the most annoying thing in the game to fight, don't they? This thing is too weak. It's too weak. Is this Pokotopia? Pokopia? Pokopia? Jake, can you play with your lowest win rate Pokemon and reach Legend? I mean, I could. I could. I don't think I'm going to end up doing that. It's a fun idea, but you definitely could do it. Part of the problem with a lot of the ranks in Pokemon games is that they are achieved simply by just playing, you know? It's not like you can't get there, you know? It'll be tougher with your low win rate Pokemon, that's for sure. What was the rival's name in Gen 2? I don't remember. So it was just silver. What was it? A solo challenge to get Phalanx global pick rate above 2%. That's actually a really funny idea. You'd have to play so much though, dude. You know? I'm just one man. I bet if we got the community together to do it all at the same time, you could probably make it happen. One thing I was hearing that was interesting, and I don't know the exact numbers on these, but something about how the Comfey bots were lowering the win rate of Comfey enough that I think the devs thought they needed to buff Comfey, but they didn't put it together that it was because of the bots, I guess. Something like that was happening. Which is pretty funny. This is a fun build just for hanging out in the pocket and being mean. We were greeding for the Penta right there, and we got it. Double Penta. The extended Penta. This is the Penta extended cut. This is the Snyder cut of the Penta. What is my favorite root vegetable? Good question. I don't know. I heard vegetable's actually not a real term. I heard it's made up. You guys hear about this? It's like not real. I don't really know exactly what I mean by that is like there are so many things that are like classified as vegetables, but they don't have like much in common. So they're like, it's not really a real thing. And you're like, but it's real though. And they're like, it's not. I'm like, but isn't it kind of real? Kind of, but no. Huh. Like, we've all agreed that vegetables are real, but they're not, you know? I'm here to blow your mind on today's stream, guys. But then I saw this video. All right, did you guys see this TikTok? Tell me if you saw this. There's this guy, and he's like, hey, just so you know, you weren't trying to do anything wrong, but every spider that you released out into the wild, unfortunately, like you find a spider in your house and you release it like outside. Unfortunately, that spider probably dies out there. Like they don't live outside. They like were living in your house on purpose or something like that, right? I don't know if you guys saw this video. But it was a video going around TikTok that was like, you know, explaining that you take a spider outside and it's not like you're necessarily saving the spider. Okay. So there was that. And I was like, huh, interesting. That's an interesting video. I didn't like consider that, but you know, like just without looking too far into it. And the guy's like, I talked to a spider scientist said this. So you're like, oh, okay. This kind of adds up, right? Then I see another video. This is like classic TikTok. I see another video where this lady's like, this guy's a liar. It's like, this guy's a liar. And this is first off, it's a re-release of a video he made like years and years ago. Like a few years ago. He like basically re-released this whole video. With with almost like the same script, same jokes and all that, but kind of like redid it. And which is already odd. Like the situation about it's odd. So this lady's like, he just like re-released this video, which is weird. But the other weird thing is like, I guess it's not true. And like the last time this video was kind of circulating around, this was like a few years ago. This woman is, I guess she's really into spiders. This woman is like, had to be like, no, this is not accurate, whatever. It is kind of like, honestly, it's like a re-release. It's like a peak poll. Are vegetables real? That actually is a peak poll. It's like, I guess it's not true. There are many, many, many spiders you would release outside, and they would actually rather be outside, at least according to this lady, right? So this dude made this video, and now he like had to turn comments off on his video, because it's like, it's one thing to like get the facts wrong maybe once. It's another thing to maybe get the facts wrong twice, and then it's like an even weirder thing to like maybe get the facts wrong multiple times and also re-release your own video with the facts that are kind of wrong. Maybe it's very weird. So he had to turn off comments. It was like a whole thing. I don't know what's true. I would probably just like naturally agree with the spider person who's like, this is a lie, but then you don't know. You don't know. So now, I live in this world, I don't know what to do with these spiders. But I'm leaning towards believing the lady. Only because the idea of re-releasing your own video, like basically word for word, is odd. It's just an odd thing to do. I don't know. I don't know. But that's what happened. Has anyone interviewed the spiders? This is the real question. Toki, thank you so much for the gift. Breed the spiders and make an army. I'm not really sure. I mean, sure, I guess. You know? Sure. I'm turning into a conspiracy theorist. Well, I'm just turning into a spider truther. And if that's a conspiracy theorist, then so be it. I just want the truth about these spiders. All right. Pack of Ascended Heroes. Do I have another pack of Ascended Heroes around here? I'll open some Ascended Heroes here. I'll also say this. I don't even like spiders. I don't like them and I don't want them near me. That's what I'll say. Dude, this grind up to master in Unite right now is long. It is long. How does Sylveon feel in this meta? Not great. It's like fine. This is quite a grind, everybody. I guess you could say it's a real tangled web. Yeah, you could. You could. Could Pokemon Unite be popular again? Yes. With a huge update. We have a real game, guys. Real game. I kind of want to play like a Mega Gary or something. But we have an ally Venusaur with leftovers calling center. This feels like a game where I just simply need to carry. Like, I have a feeling this game is going to turn into no one's going center. Very fast, right? And I just need to play something that just wins. I feel like that's what's going to happen here. What do I got? Pyro Ball, Flame Charge. I'll go Blaze Kick. What are my emblems? I feel like this is just going to turn into that Venusaur never goes back center. You know? That's what it looks like to me. All right, I got some Ascended Heroes ready to go. Good luck with your match, brother. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Don't they all feel like you need to carry it, Vet? Pretty much, honestly. Thoughts on Chandelure? It's fine, you know? It's fine. Part of me thinks Venusaur won't even do a full clear. We'll see. We could be wrong. We're not the strongest lane. We could A-press someone who's looking to stack, though. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Buzzwole coming in. Getting A-pressed. Okay. I'm gonna take this real quick. Okay, we got that. All right. Haven't played Champions yet? Not today, no. Today we're starting with Unite. What a weird clear. They did both ball toys first. I knew they weren't coming back center. I could feel it in my bones. I have bones. I have bones that can detect what my allies are doing. And they're always like, ugh. Venusaur's not going back center. I know, Bones. Thanks for the heads up. Thank you, Bones. I have Spidey Bones. It's true. Spidey Bones, Spidey Bones. Does whatever the bones that are spider bones do. Look out. Here comes Spider Bones. We just need our levels super fast with this build, obviously. Ow. I could break and have this walk. But they just keep fighting. Okay. Oh my gosh. I need my 11. I need the fast attacks, please. Please. Do spiders even have bones? Mine do. All right, we hit our level 11. They might walk with this. Venusaur's here. Oof, that's very bad. Dang it. What am I watching? What am I watching? We still have a war turtle! Oh no! We're in a lot of trouble. Uh-oh, gang. This is gonna be a hard one. We have a war turtle. This isn't like back in the day when the war turtle could have been around for like a lot longer, depending. Like, this is modern day war turtle here. This is not good. Bunk. He's still war turtle. How's this possible? How's this possible? Oh no. Solar Beam Venusaur lost that to Night Slash. Not a great situation. Okay. Okay. He's gonna push it in. He was angling to push that in. I just want to make that very clear. Until like a crazy thing happened right at the end, he was like, "This is going right in, right in, dude." All right. A last-second decision turned that from going right in. Okay. Blastoise is here in the center with the Unite move. That's great. There's the Zoroark. Or Zeraora. Zoroark is somewhere else. Actual legendary Blastoise Unite right there. A Blastoise Unite for the ages, everybody. Still have a Delphox Unite. They're gonna land here. Okay. 4 down. Scary one, guys. That is a war turtle that they did evolve. They did evolve. Blastoise was like, but what if we win, though? You gonna stay a war turtle your whole life? What if you win? What if you win? What if you win? What if you don't and you just win? That's the Blastoise. Wake up! He woke up. He woke up. Bunk, 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 bunk. He knew it was over the second he evolved. He wanted to give him a chance. Yeah, that's right. Is Cerulege good? Yeah, it's pretty good. Cerulege is pretty good. He was like, wait. Actually, hold on. He did it. In the end, he did it. What was this? 22,000 damage. Oh, only 127 battles. Oh, man. I knew full well that I was going to have to just, like, roam the center there carrying this game. There was nothing I could do about it, you know? How do I choose which games I upload on YouTube? If I think they're interesting. Sometimes it'll be like a new buff or something, but if it's interesting, then I might upload it, right? If there's like something cool that happens. might be a good time to upload. We're going to open some packs here, guys. Oops, wrong thing. Okay. How many Unite accounts do I have? At one point I had like I think 3 that I rotated between, like one just my main that I play on every day, and then the others for like challenges. Now I guess 2. Like I would do a challenge every season, but I don't do that as much anymore. Normal energy. Tarantula. Gosle. Swirlix. Vanillish. This is Ascended Heroes, by the way. Compliments of Pokemon. They sent me this box a little while back. Mawile. Team Rocket's Watchtower. Electric. Team Rocket's Archer. Vanilluxe. And what we hit? A Glass Trumpet. We got that Glass Trumpet, dude. That sounds wrong, you know? Doesn't it? Glass Trumpet. It sounds like, what are you trying to say right now? That's what it sounds like. Did they ever make the test server for NA? No, in fact, they closed the test server. Test server is no more. They did not keep it going. Normal energy. Gibble. Wurmple. Raboot. Sneasel. Noivern. Canary. Thunder Wave. Golduck. Spidops. Clefairy. And Victreebel. How do you like Leafeon? Not my favorite, honestly. Most meta deck this season is, I can't remember what it was. I did a video on this of like what the most meta deck is this season. And I think it is a, was it an Altaria variant? One of the Altaria variants I think is really good. I think that's probably the most meta deck. Maybe it was something else, but I think it was Altaria. Hey, Korean fan here. Welcome on in, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Real game? No, right? This person's name is Wordmain. It's almost like weird name, which is what bots have. Okay, they're fake. 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 Just gonna run an energy amp. What are we playing? This has got Razor Leaf, Aerial Ace. Sounds good to me, buddy. Sounds good to me. At least bots go to objectives. True. Could there be a chance that controller support would be added to mobile? I highly doubt it. Zest, by the way, thank you so much for the gift. Appreciate you. Would you ever bring back the podcast? Not really. There's just not enough interest in Unite right now, guys. Like, I would love to have all these things, but like, there's not enough going on that people would be excited for, you know? There used to be. How do you win with more than a 60% win rate when ultra people blindly rush for kills? I mean, Gotta try to punish those situations. Gotta try to do the best thing you can in the moment. That's all you can really do. I need them to make Zarina good again. I mean, they could. They could do whatever they want. Yeah, without a huge update, I would say Unite's better days are definitely behind it, guys. Unfortunately. And I love the game, but they would need to do an update. It's not an impossible task. They could do it, but I don't think they're going to. You know? How was Champion Streak yesterday? We're Ultra 1. So we got pretty far. Ow, 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 ow. Oh! It was an accident. I didn't even try to do that. Good thing they're bots. Are there profits known? No. At least I've never seen. Oh, you know what? I don't know if they've like had them market-wise, but there was something that showed like how much they made a year at one point. It was something like $14 million or something. You know, like an amount that we would love, but it was probably not enough for a Pokemon game. I can't remember. It's been a minute. But they'd basically need to do a full update of the game. That would be if I'm Pokemon and I want Unite to win, you know, they would need to do a full update. So you'd do like the entire like China update. You could use our mode because it seems like people like our mode better, but you do the full update of the game if you want the game to win, no matter what. You know, if you want to DJ Khaled this thing. Gonna take a full update. You'd honestly remarket the game, you know. Jake out here feeding the bots. I was, wasn't I? You'd like completely remarket the game as like Unite, you know, Pokemon Reunite or something like that. That's what you call it. Do we know if the China version was a success or did it flop? Honestly, I don't know. I feel like I would have heard if it was a massive success. So I'm guessing it didn't do amazing, but I honestly don't know. Because we never get data like that, and any Chinese game is very secretive with that. Unless it's like making, you know, $1 billion, then they kind of want to be like, woohoo. So my guess is it's not crushing it. That would be my guess. But you'd basically market it like a brand new game. It'd be Unite. It would have auto chess. It would have all these features and all this stuff. That's what you'd have to do. But that's true of anything, you know? Any title that you want to like completely reinvigorate and breathe life into, you would have to you'd have to remarket it with something new and exciting. You know? Leafeon's a fun one. Except Overwatch 2. But didn't they do a huge, thing for Overwatch 2? Didn't they, make some big, huge changes to Overwatch 2? I feel like they did, didn't they? They listened to community feedback and stuff like that. I don't know enough about it, but I feel like I was seeing something about that a while back. They did, and they rebranded it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I'm kind of remembering it now. Yeah, it was like a rebrand back to Overwatch, and yeah. So yeah, they did like a whole thing. You have to put like real like energy into something. Real energy. What's your build on Leafeon? This is just a cheesy build. It's got a float stone, an energy amplifier, and an attack weight. Probably not the best build. I think you definitely want Razor Claw with this build. It's too useful to give up. Anybody around? How can you earn coins in the game? Is there still like one avenue to earn coins from? I can't remember. Or did they get rid of that too? I don't remember if there are still coins in the game anywhere. Oh, the squad still has coins? Okay. Ow. Ow. Let me get a Unite move somewhere. They're taking all the farm. I need that. Thank you. Oh. No. No. Where are you going, dude? He doesn't know. He's like, dude, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm going crazy out here. I'm coming. Too late. Uh-oh. Why Aerial Ace over Leaf Blade? It just helps you reposition better. Gives you better damage. Has an insanely low cooldown. You could run Leaf Blade. The Leaf Blade builds have never... never is not the right word, but they haven't had like a good win rate in a very, very, very long time. They just don't seem to output enough. Please help. My Articuno score is stuck at 350. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't have an answer for you. But you got to stop spamming. I can tell you that right now. I don't know how to fix it, my friend. And did not make the video game. Boom, boom. I'm gonna go fight them. We'll fight that guy. Just gotta get to him. Come back. Dang it. Just trying to beat everybody up. How long have you been playing? Unite? Since it came out, which is like, what, 4 years? Bonk, 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 bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. I wish they allowed more than 8 emblem builds. Me too. You should be able to have one for each Pokemon. You know? That would be cool. If they released Pokemon TFT as a separate game, it would be a dream come true. It would be very cool. Guys. Why are you just letting him win?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why? Just let him win. Name of the build? What do you mean? I don't know. I don't know what you're... What do you mean by name of the build? We're using Leaf Blade Aerial Ace. But what do you mean, like, name of the build, name of the build? You want me to name it? Leafeon Explosion! Leafeon Explosion! You know Indonesian, bro? I don't, bro. I know of Indonesia, but I don't. Held items? Is that what we're asking? Should get a career in naming things. I'm thinking about it. We're kicking around a lot of different options. You going for legend? No, just master. But it takes forever to rank up. How long have we been streaming? We've already been streaming for almost 2 hours, dude. We got to switch over to another game soon. It takes too long to rank up anymore, man. It's terrible. Like, this is awful. How many games have we won? And we're still in vet. We've won 1, 2... Okay. What could be kind of... I kind of wanted to play a Mega Gary game. Sounds kind of fun. I do like Amp on Mega Gary a lot. It's like not that necessary sometimes, but I do find it to be very fun. I find it to be quite fun. Let's open some packs while we're waiting for this match to start, huh, guys? I got a pack here of Ascended Heroes. We got just a couple more left. Starting off with the energy. Normal energy. Shiny normal. Phantom, Grubbin, Charge a Bug, and Vanillite, as well as Gloom, as well as Cramorant, as well as Boss's Orders, Puccina, Hoopa, and Togekiss. A miss. Do we have a full Navy set? We do now. Yeah. We do have a full Navy set, if I remember right. Okay. He's letting me get some effort. Let me get some effort gauge here. No way. So close. Wow. A level 3 Gyarados. That is so fast. Level 3 Gary? Holy moly. That is an extremely fast Gary. Jeez Louise. One minute Gary. What is happening? Dude, this is ludicrous, honestly. This is so mean. What on earth? The swine doing work? Dude, yeah. The mammo swine? The mammo swine completely allowed me to, like, win this lane. Mammo knew what to do. Mammo was like, I think we're gonna win the game right here. As soon as I saw Mammo coming back, I was like, okay. We have this. Reggie Alecki into 21. I'm going to let him score, then I'm going to score. This is just major yikes. This is so scary for our opponents. I'm almost a level 10 Gyarados right now. Holy moly. Goal hacker. No, reverse goal hacker. Just charging my Unite right now. I know these aren't big scores or anything, but it'll just give me my Unite back really fast. Okay. We're at 70% on my Unite move already. Are they breaking? Yeah, they already broke. Okay. I'm a level 11. Fully stacked. Lane Gary. 5 minutes left. Jeez Louise. I mean, whoa. Instant. They were... What? Instant. Jeez. Well, that was insane. Like, truly insane. What would that have been? Do you know of any good beginner guides for the game? I have two on my channel. Like, I have a bunch of beginner guides on my channel, but I have like an ultimate beginner guide that I think is really solid for new players. Insane. Holy moly. Seemed pretty fair. Felt fair. Yep. All right. Let's get some more packs while we're waiting for our next game. Let's get some more packs. Normal energy. Roly-Coly. Pika, Tarantula, Ghastly, Acerola's Mischief, Glastier, Dugtrio, Glacier, Boss's Orders, Delcatty, and... Oh, we got something. What's this? Looks kind of pretty. It is Mega Frostlass. That's a cool looking card, dude. Ooh, it's a pretty boy. That's a cool one. I like this one. Look at that. Ooh, Mega Frostlass. EX. Very cool. It's a good looking one. The vid on how to play your role is amazing. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I like that one. I like that one too. We got a game. We got a game. Frostless and Unite would be pretty cool. I agree. We've got a couple packs left of Ascended Heroes. And we've been doing Unite for a few hours. We'll bounce on over to Pocket soon here, guys. These look like real names, but they're not picking Pokemon. Nope, they are bots. They're giving us bots. Man, lots of bots. What if you made it to Master Rank in 3 games and a Master's degree? I already have a Master's degree. You know what's the fun thing about degrees and stuff like that? You can just lie and say you have the degree. Because I don't have a master's degree. But for a second there, yeah, I could have lied about that forever. By the way, there would be almost no situation where it would have anyone could have told me I was lying. You know, I'm not gonna lie for more than 30 seconds maybe, but I could have lied about that for eternity. And no one would have been the wiser. They would have been like, yeah, this Unite guy, dude's got a master's degree. Oh, really? Yeah. But now he spends his time complaining about Greninja. He has a master's degree, but he didn't use it for anything worthwhile. He just spends a lot of time complaining about his ally Greninja. Like I guess we all do. Some people lie on their resumes and get away with it. I don't see how you couldn't. If you wanted to lie about things, you could lie all the time. I hate lying. I would never want to lie. But if you wanted to, dude, you could lie all the time. That's the thing about lying. You can always do it. See, that's why it takes something not to lie, because it's so you could lie about anything. Yeah, nobody's gonna check. People do that. Just go on the internet and lie. No. Nobody does that. No. I'm saying they could, but nobody does. Everyone's very chill. Very truthful. People find a way to find out on the internet. Yeah, but it takes a really long time. By the time it would take people to find out, I could probably go get a master's degree. You know what I'm saying? Who's going to look into whether or not I had a master's? Nobody. Eventually, someone will find out, and then I'll be like, oh, I was kidding. And then people will be like, he was kidding. It's that easy. Look, I don't want to teach you guys how to lie. But I don't want you to lie poorly either. If you're going to lie, do it right. Lie about having a master's degree. It's not hard. I just showed how easy it is. Welcome to my TED Talk. It's way too hard to farm license points. Totally agree with you, Valos. I think that is the #1 reason that the game has a smaller amount of players. #1 is how hard it is to unlock new Pokemon. There are multiple reasons, but the #1 reason that less people are playing is that it's harder to get Pokemon. And when people can't get the Pokemon they want, they kind of tune out. Because why wouldn't they? They can't engage in the game they want to, the way they want to. They can't even be excited about a new release because they go, oh, I'll never get it. Yeah. Not a good plan. From a player retention standpoint, it actually doesn't work out too well. Gosh, I love Meowth. It's such a satisfying playstyle. Just bouncing around, getting new items. I talk about this too much. I talk about it every time I play this Pokemon, but it is so fun. You ever feel like explaining old Unite metas? Like, back in my day. Sometimes it's fun. Well, because sometimes people will be like, this is the most broken thing we've ever had. And I'm like, please don't do this. Please don't. Please don't make me remind you of the dark times. The long, long ago. I was there during the longest night. The Mewtwo nightmare. We've had some wild metas for sure. The Absol meta was a particularly gross one. Absol could literally solo the entire team with one Unite move. It was terrible. That was a rough one. Mime Mew Glaceon. Ah! That was such a bad meta, dude. Sylveon release was interesting. The nice thing about Sylveon, well, all those releases were broken. I don't know if you remember, Blastoise Rapid Spin build, it used to also auto attack during it, so it would do like 8 billion damage every time it saw you. That was a crazy one. Green was like phenomenally bugged for a while. It was so broken. Boom, 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 boom. I KO'd him. I knocked him out with my moves. Oh yeah, the Dragonite meta, that was a rough one. Duraludon meta was really disgusting. That was a very, very bad meta. Ow. Oh no, you have a Unite? Why? I thought I was being sneaky. Then he had a Unite move. Holy moly. Yeah, you could just spam belts during cover. You're just like boom, 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 boom. It was crazy. We got our level 15 now. I'm just kind of vibing. We're gonna get this. You guys want to get it? It's a Regieleki. You guys want it? We don't need it. We can get it. Gotta go. Good luck. Thank you. Bonk. Bonk. We bonked him. Where's the enemies? They all at our goals right now? Oh, 2 of them are down. What's your favorite meta? I think the meta is actually pretty good right now. Not that there's a lot that you can do with that, but I think the meta is pretty good. It's one of those weird things. Like, there's a lot of broken stuff, but there's a lot of broken stuff, if that makes sense, you know? Like, there's a lot that's good. So it doesn't feel too bad. And all the megas are now kind of nerfed, so that, like, nightmarish, like, early stage of the megas is kind of over, which is nice. It's actually a pretty solid meta. There's a lot of things you can pick and get great value out of. It's not too bad. It's a pretty good one. I don't know what my favorite one ever was. It was probably, like, right before... I think there was, like, a window, if I remember right. It was, like, right before Mewtwo. Like, right before. And it was, like, really good. But I don't remember it. It was like, I'm talking like, it had like 8 days or something. It was like really solid, if I remember right, but I don't remember what it was. Your top 700 Zero Aura in the world? Nice! Make a meta tier list. Right after Umbreon was nerfed, but before Mewtwo. Oh yeah, maybe that was it. Alright, we're gonna play one more Unite game. One more Unite game, then we're moving on to our next game. We're getting to Vet 1. Gosh, this is taking 8 years. Really quick, I want to show you how many matches we've played already. This is so crazy. We have to wait till they update this system. It's way too many games, dude. We have played and won 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 games straight. 20 in a row. And we are in Vet 1. This is so crazy. 20 in a row, and we're in Vet 1. We should be in Masters already. It's so crazy. Yeah, this is an alt account. Well, we got some cards to show off while we're waiting for our game. Normal energy. Doglet. Tool Scraper. Psyduck. Whoa. Wattrel. Cremorant. Boss's Orders. Soul Rock. Hey, we got a Score Bunny. Cool. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Beautiful boy. Not bad. A Score Bunny. No crazy hits from this set. Oh, I had 2 that dropped from that. That's weird. The 2 shinies dropped from that. I was wondering how we got to Score Bunny and I didn't see any other shiny cards. They like fell out as I was picking it up. Do you enjoy collecting cards? Yeah. I think it's fun, but I'm not crazy intense about it, you know? I like collecting, but it's fine. It's fine, like, if I don't get the great pulls. I'm not like, I don't need to buy like 5 boxes and be like, give me the cards! I'm good. Darumaka, Mega Signal, Roly-Coly. I don't think I've gotten like any huge pulls ever. Pikachu, Beautifly, Iris's Fighting Spirit, Camerupt, Charjabug, Diglett, and Regirock. Regirock EX. And those are our Ascended Heroes, guys. Those were our ascended heroes. I'll show you what we got. We got a game too. We got a game. We got a game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everyone's playing something. What am I playing? We've got Sylveon, Espeon. We've got a supporter. We could use another defender. The defender games are kind of not my favorite sometimes. We have no healing. Feels like I have to be Umbreon or something, right? What are we running? Foul play. Wish. This is a cheesy build. This is a cheesy one, gang. I don't know if we're going to win this one. My team's comp is absolutely terrible. They decided to get rid of any idea of supporting the team, and they're playing Sylveon, so doesn't look good, but we'll see. I'll run through our ETB polls here in a sec. What a throwback. You haven't played since season 2. Nice. Okay. I have the ability to stack, but I don't know if they're going to let me. Huh? Yes, they are. What's this guy doing? There's 4 bot. Okay. What are they doing? Okay. Okay. They're like playing in such an insane way. They just let me get a triple KO with Umbreon. All right, guys. Uh-oh. Score shield Blaziken. What is happening here? Okay, good luck, pal. Trying to save you, brother. Oh boy. We got 4 stacks. I'm with you, pal. You'll get this. Holy moly, dude. Did they just let us do that? I mean, what is happening in this game? This is one of the craziest matches I've played in a while. I honestly don't know what's happening here. We should be losing this so hard, but our enemies are like giga throwing. They're just like 4v1ing bottom pad because I mean, I don't know. I have to assume they're like watching the stream or something because it's so chaotic and so bad. Like they're just trying to like ult the streamer basically. I have to assume. Wow. Let's get out of here. Like, no more fight. Get out of here, guys. We're just gonna start giving up points. What? What was this? By the way, that was insanity. Like, the two games we played today, the Gyarados game and this game, were fully insane games. Like, these were fully insane games. Matchmaking, I'm 100% convinced they were in the chat. I'm 100% convinced. Because they were like 4 bot against me, and they're like obviously at a duo. I'm 100% convinced that they're in the chat and they were just trying to KO me. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. What was that, dude? Alright. Well, that's some Unite, I guess. That's some Unite. Seems like a normal day of playing ranked. Some of these games have been fully insane. Like, more insane than normal, I would say. Some of these games you're like, you gotta question them. What's going on here? It's how to lose. It's one way to lose. That's for sure. All right. GG's. GG's and all that. We're at Vet 1. The rank grind continues. Even though, guys, we would have been in Master Rank 3 times over by now. We are at a 100% win rate. 100. It looks like 0%. It is a 100% win rate currently. With everything, by the way. Not like one broken, but we're at a 100% win rate. I don't even know what to say about it. It's crazy. Let me show you what we pulled from Ascended Heroes. Real quick here. Boom, 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 boom. We pulled from Ascended Heroes. We got a couple of shinies. You got me started on Pokemon Champions yesterday. I didn't know it until I didn't know about it until your stream. Oh well, congrats. I hope you like it. We got a shiny Fighting Energy and Lightning Energy. I actually love the pretty energies. I think they're very cool. We pulled Regirock EX. Regirock EX. We pulled Scorbunny, Full Art Scorbunny. We pulled a Mega Frostlass EX. A Terrapagos EX. And that glass trumpet, baby. That glass trumpet, baby. So those were our pulls. Those are the pulls I liked. I got some shiny cards that I didn't like, and those are the pulls I liked. Some fun ones for sure. The old Reginald Rock. All right, guys. I'm gonna set this all in here. Let's get set up for some Pocket. We've been doing enough Unite. We're gonna play some Pocket. We could go to Champions first. No, I think I want to end with champions. Well, maybe we'll do champions first. I don't know. Let me see. Maybe we'll do champions first. Let's do this. Okay, 2 seconds, everybody. We'll be right back. Quick tilt break, and then we'll probably bop to some champions first. I think that's what we're going to do.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished.
It's now time to enjoy a classic Spragels moment.
So, first off, if you were there on stream, don't spoil what happens, all right, in the comments. If you think you know where this is going, you don't. It has one of the best endings in a Pokemon Unite match that I feel like I've had in a long time. I felt so good after playing this match of Unite. Truly one of my favorite matches, maybe my favorite match of the entire year. I hope you enjoy. I was running EXP share on just a bunch of different Pokemon on stream for fun, and
That's all I want to say. Yeehaw. Reading all the Komai news. I don't even know what's going on with Komai exactly. Yeah, Ray Shield should go away. If Ray Shield went away, that would be something. But right now, it's the most absurd thing in the world. I think the only real problem with EXP share Glaceon is that it needs level 6 so unbelievably bad. Beyond that, it seems fine throughout the rest of the game. Like, obviously you wanted to get 10 too, right? But it feels like up until level 6, it's kind of bleh. I do not know what our Greninja is doing here. He's just kind of sitting in that bush. For what reason? I'll never know. We see their jungler, so we can be aggressive if we want here, guys. We decide we don't. Okay, that's fine. We all get to make our own decisions. Our Greninja's sitting on the pad. Okay. We're back in the Mewtwo days, by the way, where you just have to walk away from pad if one of these guys shows up.
We need help top. Jungle from top.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Whatever this is gonna be, here we're in it now. He's not wrong. He is wrong.
We're both level 5. We need help.
He is wrong. The Gengar just walked down here. He came down here and stopped Gengar. What? I mean.
Somebody help top. Hello. Somebody. Anybody.
Why did I get banned? I don't understand. Like, I seriously never abused my mic. I got a 100-year ban for it. I don't understand. Here's another Reddit post. What happened? I don't get it. Why do I always get my mic banned? I don't understand. It's not fair. Like, what is going on in this game? Like, I'm seriously, like, just playing, hanging out with my bros, having a good time, and all of a sudden I get a mic ban for 500 years. How does it happen? It's unbelievable sometimes.
Don't attack. They're 3-on-2 up there.
I gotta watch him. I gotta see. All right. Over the wall.
No teamwork.
Not getting any teamwork. Oof. 2200 on flies. It's so much. Greninja's AFK. It's not good. Hey, this is the midway point of the video where I want to let you know, jungler, go top. Oh. Not good. He's upset. He's mad.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Okay. We have 6 kills total. One of their people have 6 kills.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, well, if you want to waste 5 minutes of your life, I'll just spawn.
Oh boy. Clears his throat into the mic.
I'm not getting any objective.
No.
Fighting, losing every team battle.
Yeah.
Vanguard's down here. You can have bottom. I want it. Bot 3 on 2, the total top. Yep, check it out. I'm farming. What are you guys doing? Nothing. Not helping out top when I needed it. That's for sure.
Yeah.
3 on 2 the whole entire time.
It's so funny to just see him get absolutely roasted like that. All right. We're gonna keep trying to do our best.
Fight under tower where you can heal.
Yeah.
Fight when they're charging you. They have no advantage. And 6 on you guys have up there. Idiot.
Idiots. Wait, why isn't he fighting under the tower? Why'd he dive them? We had a tower right there. Why'd he dive? Did he not see the tower? Didn't he just blaze kick over their heads?
And I'm still higher level than you. You guys are garbage.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, check it out. That's gonna make me want to help you guys.
I love his logic. You guys gotta earn me, man. I'm the ally you want. Check it out. That's really gonna want to make me want to help you. Oh, I'm so sorry. We're not massaging your ego enough as you're on mic cussing out your team.
Yes.
Okay. They're not really gonna hit, are they? Oh, are they? Nope, they are.
Oh, for some reason, my video is not having much fun right now, guys. I don't know why. This is the best part.
What can I say except you're welcome? Oh my gosh.
Okay.
The level of delusion.
Triple kill. You're welcome. That's what we missed.
Called that Gengar the B word.
I'm sad.
Not appropriate. Boom.
Oh my.
Get out of here.
That was quite a moment. But now we're back. Bum, 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 bum. Some champions, guys. Bum, 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 bum. I always want to see that moment, and then they kind of robbed us. They kind of robbed us. Champions time. It was the origin story, Keaton. You guys did get robbed. I'm sorry. Excited to see the team? It's a rain team right now. No, wait. We don't have our new lineup. It's gonna be another 2.5 hours. I forgot we're starting earlier today. I'll show you the team. It is this. I need to drop the Sinistra because we never use it. But it's Meganium, Basculegion, Archaludon, Sneasler, Pelipper, and then this is nothing. Honestly, I'm just going to have a fake spot here. I'm going to convince people I'm running Charizard or something. There you go. It's a fake. This is a fake out, guys. It's that Charizard. It's a lie. People are going to be like, oh, he's got a Charizard team. No, I don't. It's a lie. It's just a lie, everybody. All right. Let's give it a shot. The Charizard's fake. The question is, do they counter Charizard and actually ruins my team? I don't know. That's the question. That's true. I could give it Venusaur. They would never know. All right, so they're a Charizard team. They could also be an Aerodactyl team. They've got Basculegion. They've got King Gambit. I think for King Gambit, I want Sneasler. I could start Pelipper and see how they play it. I could start Archaludon, but I think they're going to start Garchomp, yeah? I think they start Garchomp here. I could go Basculegion start. I'm going to go Sneasler, Pelipper. Do I want Meganium here? I don't know if I want Meganium. This could be a tough one. We'll find out. Let's see. I've been liking Meganium. We'll probably need a couple matches to remember how we were even playing this team anyway. They could go right into Char. They don't have any other weather, right? So, we'll see. We'll see what they do. They might not like the water. Aerodactyl. We could fake out, but we might get ourselves faked out. We might ourselves be faking ourselves. Getting faked. Hurricane's super effective. I could try for this. I think I get outspeeded here. I could try for this and then like maybe a KO. Okay. That's strong. That's strong. That's good. Pretty good. Okay. We Hurricane the Sneasler. So both Sneaslers go down. That's what we have so far. It's possible. I'm going to bring in the Basculegion. It's possible they bring in Char right now. And if so, I'm going to switch out Pelipper, I think. To counter their rain. Their sunniness. Thanks for lurking, buddy. Appreciate you hanging. Some people are like, I don't like lurkers. I like lurkers. I lurk in streams. King Gambit. Okay. This is not very effective. This is effective. I could go for the KO on Aerodactyl here. I'm fast. I might as well try it, I think. You think I'm gonna get sucker punched? Yeah, you're right, huh? I go down to it in one hit. You're right, you're right. Alright, I'll switch. It's a good point. It's a good point. They might try to sucker punch me. Oh, Gudra in the chat. Absolutely nailing the moment. You're right. Okay. Oh, Aqua Jet outspeeds Sucker Punch? Is that true? Okay. I feel like I go for a Protect here on Archaludon. Do I double Protect? To mess with their Tailwind? I could Tailwind myself. Aerodactyl protects. So does Archaludon. I think King Gambit's gonna try to. Oh, it went for the low sweep. So yeah, I was right. We Tailwind. Okay. I could swap here into Basculegion. And I think I Weather Ball. Whoever they bring in. It might stay Aerodactyl. It might stay Aerodactyl. We'll see. If so, we probably get a KO. Right? Aerodactyl's faster. Oh, that makes sense. Aerodactyl's crazy fast. What am I thinking? Of course it's faster. Of course it's quicker. They go with a Kowtow Cleave. Pretty good. Do they have Char? This is the question. If they do, I have to get Pelipper out. Oh, they have Basculegion. Now the question is, which one's faster? I don't know. I'm gonna get Sucker Punch though, huh? So I have to switch regardless. I just have to switch. I don't like it. But I have to, yeah. I could Hurricane Basculegion. Does it do enough damage? I could Weather Ball King Gambit. They might go for the Pelipper. They might know that I'm going to anticipate the Sucker Punch and go for Pelipper. I think that's a pretty good play. Strong. Okay. Yeah, they did anticipate. I think that was the right play from them. Now the question is, do I have to Aqua Jet? Already moved to Champions. Unite must have been rough. We won every single game we played. Every single game we played. Kind of funny, huh? All right, people are telling me that I outspeed with Aqua Jet. I don't know if that's true. We're gonna find out. Really digging champions? Me too. You ever compete in Unite tournaments? No, I never played in tournaments. Their Basque Legion protects. Okay. It does fail against other prio moves. So... interesting. Do I Draco Meteor Basque Legion here for the KO? Or... I think I have to. An Aquajet King Gambit. I don't think they double protect Basque Legion here. They could go for our Chaladon with 2 hits, though. And then it just depends on which Basque Legion's faster, yeah? Insane. Absolutely insane. Wow. Okay. I'm guessing they KO my Basque Legion here is the problem. Right? I have no choice but to go for the Aquajet. Feel like I don't have a choice. King Gambit has Protect, huh? I didn't know it had Protect. They hadn't used it yet. Yep, GG. GG, they win. Do I have Floette? I don't. I mean, I could go get it, but no, I don't have it. That was a fun match. We're cooked, chat. They're gonna sucker punch me right in the face. Are you a champion Unite in Pocket already? Not yet, no. Unite took actually forever. Ba-bonk. Ba-bonk. GG's. That was a fun one. The King Gambit is hard to beat. Yeah, I didn't run Meganium in that one. I had, what did I have? I had Pelipper, Sneasler, or Chaladon, Basque Legion. Yeah, Basque vs. Basque is tricky there. I didn't know they had Protect on King Gambit. Also, their King Gambit living on 1% was kind of cringe. Like a 1%er there is insane. All right, Mouse Hold. I don't know what that does. Don't know what it does. It's a follow me Pokemon for the most part. Yeah. Tidy Up, Population Bomb. No idea what that is. I know the names of the moves, but I don't know how they combo is what I'm saying. You know? It's bad in this game? I don't know. I think I've seen people running it and doing a good job. It usually runs Encore? Okay, good to know. Aerodactyl Garchomp. I don't hate starting this into Aerodactyl Garchomp. We've got some rain. I can Weather Ball the Aerodactyl. They might protect. I think we Dazzling Gleam here. I like it. Let's see what they do. They could Rock Slide. Dual Wing Beat. Okay. We might get him. We'll see. Maybe Garchomp gets me? No. Okay. Okay. Ah! That was a KO. That was a KO. Pokeface! Thank you so much for being a member. Appreciate you. Thank you. Aerodactyl's going for the win there. Another Rock Slide. They crit me. Aerodactyl gone now. Appreciate you, Pokeface. Thank you so much. Thanks for the support, as always, buddy. Also, leave your wife. You know what I'm saying? Wide Guard on Pelipper would be very useful here, I agree. Blastoise. So they're going to like the rain, huh? I can't outspeed this Garchomp. Unless I could Tailwind. No, but I'm going to go down. Okay. They're Mega Blasty Boy! Yeah, I know. Pokeface. You gotta leave your wife, buddy. Spragels, get to Master in any game yet? No, not yet. We might get it today. Garchomp with the Rock Slide. Shell Smash. Okay. Defenses go down. I don't know how this is going to work, but we're going to try. We're faster than Garchomp in the rain, yeah? Oh, wait. Okay. It worked. I might have to let Meganium go, huh? I think I have to. Maybe. Okay. Okay. How many more turns of rain do I have? One? Or does the rain end right now? That means the rain ends right now, right? Let me see. Aegis Slash. Uh-oh. Okay, we have one more round of it. We gotta try it. I'm guessing they protect through it, but we gotta try it. Wow, that's strong. Let's calm down in the chat, everybody. I see we're getting into a fight over something. Don't stress. It's fine. If it was a mistake, that's fine too. Now I don't have a way to get the water. Yeah, it's in YouTube. We still have Tailwind up. I can't really do any damage to this guy no matter what. So I could go for a double protect, but I think they're gonna focus on Vascular Legion anyway, yeah? Did you compete in the gauntlet? I don't know what that is, Action. Ah, dang. They get me with the Shadow Sneak. GG's. They win. Boom, ba boom. I'm gonna double protect. Boom, 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 boom. Bonk. Goodbye, Pelipper. Goodbye, friend. I don't know how the I've never fought against Aegis Slash, so I wasn't sure what that was gonna be like. And it didn't work out well. That was our first Aegis Slash. First Aegis Slash. Unfortunately, the Aerodactyl man is so fast. It's really hard to beat. Sinistro would be nice sometimes. Getting that healing would be worth something. Yeah, I just don't know what I'd switch it in for, you know? Yeah, Arrow's top 3 mons in the meta. I've seen it a lot. Seems like it's working out really well. They've got Aerodactyl, King Gambit. My Sneasler can beat King Gambit. What else? What beats King Gambit again? Sneasler is double into it, right? So that's like one option. Maybe I don't go Meganium here. Oh, Meganium beats it? Oh, does it? Oh, Meganium's Weather Ball beats it. Okay. Maybe we don't bring Archaludon in this one. We'll see. I love Archaludon, though. Zard is a good option. The Zard's just bait, really. They've got Aerodactyl and Primarina. We have Meganium and Pelipper. We're too nervous to eat berries. Some teams aren't too nervous. We are too nervous. I'm going to go for a Weather Ball and maybe a double Weather Ball. Is that what we're going to go with? I could Solar Beam. the Primarina. I could Dazzling Gleam. It probably gets a KO, but Meganium could go down here. Chaos, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just playing a little champions here. I've put Meganium onto my Rain team, and we're messing around with that a bit. Thanks for joining the stream. I'm guessing they go for the double onto Meganium, right? They go for just right into a dual wing beat. If so, we can... Okay, Primarina protects. We didn't go for that. Oh, they go for a Tailwind. All right, so we get the KO here, huh? That's good. You were playing some Unite? Nice. Aerodactyl's gone. They've got Primarina, which we could go for. They've used Protect. Dragonite. Okay. I'm guessing they have Hurricane on this thing. I could run Tailwind on my side. I could also swap. I could do a Dazzling Gleam. Solar Beam is probably a one-shot here, huh? If I Gleam, I do pretty good damage into both. Oh, they quit. Yeah. I think we were going to win that one. That one felt pretty good. And my opponent said, you're right. Typhlosion drops soon, right? Yeah, Typhlosion drops Friday, right? It'll probably be our day where you get to Master Rank and Unite. I think I'm going to save it. Yeah, I think Typhlosion should drop on Friday. What were you playing in Unite, Chaos? What was your team? New teaser for Pocket? Oh. Did it drop? Ooh. I'm gonna look at it. I don't want to spoil myself. I'm gonna look at it here in 1 second. All right. They're a Rain team. We're a Rain team. I could run Char to mess with them. I could go right into Archaludon. But they might not start Rain. They might like try to trick us without starting Rain, right? Huh. I think I'm gonna go Pelipper, Meganium, Basket Legion, Archaludon. Let's see. Let's see. They're on a 3-win streak. We aren't. So they're cooking. They're cooking right now, guys. Yep. Is Fairy is weak to fighting, right? What am I thinking? No, it's weak to poison. Is Meganium Fairy before it evolves? Okay. So the play here is probably Weather Ball or Dazzling Gleam. I could Dazzling Gleam right now. I could Weather Ball too. I think I don't Mega here. Let's see. It's a good Rock Slide. Didn't matter. Oh my gosh. They're living on 4. Okay. hit the protect here. Aqua Jet. Yeah, okay. The play was protect on Meganium. Well, now. Now we know. Another rock slide. Weird turn. I could try a tailwind here. They might switch. They did. Basque Legion on the other side. Okay. Ah, we don't live it. Dang. Yeah, we're just cooked here, guys. We shall see. Okay. It's at least something. Oh, they're using Tailwind. They're going to be quick. We're going to get him with a shot. I got raided again? Oh, Zeminen? I'm sorry. I apologize. I missed the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everybody. Sorry about that. I was too busy getting beat here by this Aerodactyl. Did Aerodactyl protect already? I can't remember. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Aerodactyl's protected, right? I can't remember if he protected or not. Mega Kangaskhan. Okay. Not just now. In general, has it used protect? I know I just hit it. I can't remember if it used protect or not. I should have been paying attention. Okay. I think it had a protect. I don't remember. I think it's gonna drain punch me. Sucker punch. Same thing. We're dead either way. He usually runs protect. Yeah. Well, we'll go for a rock slide. Okay. Well, if we don't flinch, we have a shot. If we do flinch, we don't have a shot. Okay. I think the Sneasler just beats us. They might switch, right? Ow. It's a good time to switch. But it does give us a defense increase, so I don't hate that. Do they switch right now? No. This is not bad. This is actually not the worst thing in the world for us here. The Sneasler's a problem, right? Because can't it, like, get me, like, in a crazy way? They could, like, close combat me in an insane way. I'm gonna protect. See what they do. They might have fake out. Let's see. They go for a rock slide. They go for a close combat. Okay. Okay. They might protect here. We're going for the Sneasler. We've got a lot of HP and an insane amount of defense. Let's see. They close combat. We should live this pretty well, yeah. Cool. Just flash cannon? No, we don't have rain anymore. They've been like powering Duraludon, yeah, all game. GG's. Oh, sorry, not flash cannon. I apologize. My brain was thinking you were saying electro shot. I apologize. Electro shot and like flash cannon to me sounds like a lightning move. Trick Room team is how you got to Masters. I think Trick Room's a really good idea. Everything's trying to outspeed you in this game, it feels like. They can still flinch 5 times. I don't know. They'll never KO me. GG. Archaludon is so tanky, dude. It's so tanky. It has been such a legend for us. Such a strong Pokemon. If that like defense thing starts like ticking up, it's crazy. A tip for the future: if Pokemon has Sucker Punch, it fails if priority move makes you go first. So Kangaskhan wouldn't have been able to Sucker Punch Basculegion if you Aqua Jetted. Okay, great to know. Great to know. Yeah, I guess I should have just hit the jet then, huh? Oh, I was supposed to look at the pocket reveal. Dang it. All right. They are a Sun team. The question is, do I start water right away? Like, do I go Pelipper Meganium instantly? Or like Pelipper Basculegion switch? I could start Archaludon if they go Milotic. They might start Garchomp Sneasler or Garchomp Incineroar. Meganium is good into what? Meganium is not too good into them, right? I feel like Meganium doesn't make it into this one. Like, what do I want the Meganium for? I feel like I go... I could start Sneasler. Dang. I don't know what to run here, honestly. I'm gonna go Basculegion, Archaludon. I don't know what to run. Maybe Sneasler? I don't love this. I don't love this. I'm not really sure how to fight this. They might Sunny Day early. Oh, they do. Okay. Okay. So they have to Mega to change the weather here. But that's fine. I think we go right into Sneasler then. And then flip turn, right? I could Wave Crash. No, they're going to switch it. Flip turn. Charizard into Pelipper? Because if they Mega... Let's see if they Mega. Yeah, okay. They Mega, they go into Sun, I flip turn immediately, right back into Rain. That's pretty annoying, right? We'll see if this works. Garchomp uses Protect. Charizard uses Solar Beam. Uh-oh. Does it get me in one? Well, one way or another, we end up getting Pelipper back in. We did get Pelipper somehow. All right. I think what they're going to do is switch out Charizard here. So I'm going to go for the Garchomp. I think we fake out Weather Ball Garchomp. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know. Charizard goes for the Solar Beam. Interesting. That's weird. Could I get Char, or is it faster than me? You think set Tailwind? Close combat and protect? So I don't take a beam? Well, I died a beam, yeah. Okay, I'll try it. I'll try that. Okay. They Solar Beam the Pelipper. I'm gonna try on the Garchomp again, and then maybe this time the Weather Ball on Char. Is Charizard locked into Beam? Milotic. Okay. Oh, they were locked into Beam, guys. I see. I see. I see what's happening, yeah. You're face to face with a Solar Beam and it's strange. You don't even know how to feel. It's adorable. Well, it's nice to see that Weather Ball never changes. Open your eyes, let's begin. Yes, it's really me, it's Maui. Breathe it in. I know it's a lot. The hair, the bod. Now the question is, do I go for a Dire Claw? Do I go for a close combat? Do I go for a protect switch? What are they going to hit Pelipper with? I think they're going to smack me. I'm going to protect switch. Let's see. Let's see. He's going to double onto Sneasler. Wow. That'd be good for the protect. We'll find out. We'll find out what they do. Fake out. Nope. I knew they were going to fake out. Milotic used Recover. Ooh, good Recover. Good Recover. All right. Now the question is, if Charizard just comes right in, it stops Electroshock from being useful, right? So I kind of have to Flash Cannon, right? I think I Dire Claw. I think you could still Electro. I don't think so. All right, let's see what happens. I'm gonna double on Incineroar. Garchomp. Okay. All right. This isn't the worst. I like this. Charizard's at 30. You could Electro, though? No, I couldn't have. They switched in Char. Right? Do I switch right now? I think I do, probably. The charge was free? Oh, I see what you're saying. Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Just learned the Mortal Kombat theme was from Finland. Yeah, but don't go spreading that around. Charizard used Heat Wave. Okay. And we're convinced that maybe he's stuck into Heat Wave here, right? If they switch in to... I could set up a Tailwind. Oh, no, he's Mega. That's right. Why did he Solar Beam that other turn? We could go for a Weather Ball. They might just switch into Milotic, though, right? I think we go for... I think I maybe Tailwind here. And Electro Shot the Char. Because if they switch, I still get an Electro Shot, right? Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. Not a bad Rock Slide for the Archaludon. That's actually really nice for us. Not good for the Pelipper, though. We at least get the power here, which is nice. Tip when fighting weather teams, don't lead Pelipper. Leading Pelipper gives them a guaranteed weather control, and you can't reset yours without switching in and out again. Okay, good to know. I've been liking it because it forces them to make a play, but I'll take the advice of more experienced players, because I really don't know. I can Pelipper Protect here to see what they're trying to run. Let's see what they try to do. Because they might still switch Char and just give me a KO, and then I could still switch Pelipper. Right? Yeah. I thought they were going to do this. This is Incineroar now. They let me KO Incineroar, right? They're going to Rock Slide Garchomp. You think Weather Ball the Garchomp? But I don't want Pelipper to go down. If Pelipper goes down, I lose, right? So I kind of have to like let it chill for a second. Because Pelipper going down is like GG for me, I think. I need to be able to react to Char. Yeah, I'm going to switch Pelipper out now. So, if they bring Milotic, I wouldn't, but yeah. Charizard comes in. They hit me with Sunlight. I swap for Sneasler. They probably know I'm going for that swap. They could protect Char here. I'm gonna... I could protect. I could Draco Meteor, but I think I'm going to protect. I don't want to lose Archaludon yet. I think they're going to go for the Pelipper, though. So we might lose Sneasler. We'll find out. They're going to Heat Wave, right? Heat Wave Rock Slide, maybe? Oh, they went for the Protect. Great. Dragon Claw. Okay. I think fake out Charizard. Or do I just switch Pelipper right now and Electro Shot? I could fake out... Yeah, Pelipper takes damage, that's right. They could... Alright, I'm gonna fake out Char. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. They're gonna switch. That's a great, that was a crit on our Chaladon. How insane. Hey, I don't think that was the right call. No. They'll just protect Char, right? Huh. They're just gonna protect Char, I think. They could switch, but they don't need to. I think they just win here. They're gonna Earthquake the Archaladon, yeah? Yeah, protect Char. Yeah, I don't think that was the right way to go. Unfortunately. I think we should have... I don't think we should have went for the Electro Shot. We should have just Flash Cannon or Draco Meteor. But instead we went for the Electro Shot, which I think was a mistake. The play was fine until the crit? I don't think so. The crit was not good, obviously. But I don't think the crit was the big problem. GG. Sometimes we just should have dropped the Draco. We should have just went for Garchomp there. Oh well. Yeah, now they just win. GG. Yeah, we should have went for... Maybe fake out... Maybe we just fake out the Garchomp, honestly. Given the... Well, the Protect is like... Now we know, right? But maybe we should have just, like, fake out the Garchomp and, like, Draco it and get rid of it. You know? Now check the Pocket Teaser. You're right, you're right, you're right. Okay. You're right, I forgot. Alright, let me see. Boom, boom. I'll try to record it so everybody can see it together. Where is it? This? Do we got it on there? Okay. Alright, we got a new teaser for Pocket, everybody. I'm going to watch it with all of you right now. Let's see what we got. New Pocket teaser. We got a new Pocket teaser. A new challenger has entered the arena. Oh, is this Groudon Kyogre? It's going fast, though. Koraidon? What do we got? What was it? What is it? Hold on. Is that Mewtwo standing there? Who's standing there? That looks like... Oh, is it Mega Lucario? That's Mega Lucario, isn't it? Standing on the other side. But what's running into it then? What's going this fast? Hold on. What jumps like this? Is it another Mega Lucario? What is it? It's Lucario the whole time, and that's his shadow. Oh, no. It's like looking at Lucario, right? Hold on. No, it jumps in, lands. Oh, wait, look at that image. Hold on. Look at the freeze frame, guys. Is that Mega Lucario? Are we getting multiple Lucarios? Is that what this set is? I feel like we have Lucario coming. All right, trailer tomorrow for the new Pocket set. Let me know what you think. It kind of looks like. Oh, look at the comments. Okay, what do they think it is? Who's that Pokemon? That's definitely Lucario. For sure, right? It has to be. It's definitely Lucario, right? Please don't waste our time. It requires 3 energies. At first I thought Lucario, but now I'm leaning towards Cinderace. Oh, people think it might be Cinderace. Interesting. I don't know. And clearly we have like a new stadium coming to the game for sure, right? All right, Mega Luca. My bet's Mega Luca for sure. For sure. It's gotta be. Oops. You guys are seeing me upload my file here. You guys want to see it? This is me uploading a file. That's how the sausage is made, everybody. That's how the sausage is made. Who you got, Pocket or Raw Pocket? Sometimes I'm all about Raw Pocket. Sometimes. Okay. Our opponent's team is mean. It could be Mega Clefable, right? I can't fake out the Farigiraf. I'm not going to try. They're not a weather team. Pelipper. Meganium, maybe? Archaludon Basculegion? I don't know. It's a Trick Room. Yeah, Farigiraf is a good Trick Room setter, right? Honestly, I have no idea how to fight this. There's the Trick Room setter. The question is, can I KO the Trick Room setter in one? I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea. Farigiraf. Dazzling Gleam on them both. Solar Beam onto Farigiraf. You think I can KO it? I don't know. We're going to find out what it does. There's Clefable. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. Farigiraf's down at 23%. Clefable uses Blizzard. Pelipper dodges. Meganium doesn't, though. A crit! So we got a dodge and a crit and a freeze! Well, we're dead. Okay. A crit and a freeze. Okay. I could protect here. Hatterene can also set Trick Room. Okay. Wide Guard would be really nice. Wide Guard would have been cool. Can Basculegion... They set Trick Room. So now they're going to be faster than me. So Basculegion's got to wait, I think. Do I go for Hatterene or Clefable? I could swap. I could try for Clefable. Of course. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait, it's scarfed. Isn't it? No. Okay. Our defense rises. Oh my gosh, it lives. It lives. I'm gonna go for it again. I'm just gonna double up on it. Does it have protect? We're gaining stamina, but I don't think they're using a ton of, okay, cool. Hatterene's low. They have leftovers as well. What else do they got? What else do you got, buddy? Armor Rouge. Okay. That could be mean, huh? He's, we're weak to him, right? I gotta go for a protect here, maybe? Hatterene uses Dazzling Gleam. Nice. Armor Rouge gone. The rain stopped just in time. It's just a GG, yeah. I guess I swap, right? This is their only Pokemon. Do. Bum, bum, bum. Rain reduces fire type damage by 50%. Oh, good point. Maybe just go for Hatterene then, huh? That would have been the call. Oh yeah, if it's Mega, it's holding a Mega Stone. I keep forgetting that when something's Mega, they can't have an item. I keep forgetting that. Ba-boom, ba-boom. I keep forgetting that when something's Mega, they also cannot have an item, Jake. Okay, we're gonna go Sneasler. Meganium? I don't know, they got Corviknight here. That's a little scary. They could... I could start Archaludon. I could go... I could start Meganium. Go Sneasler, Meganium, Archaludon, Pelipper, maybe? Let's see. The guy ran Trick Room bad. He should have tried to ensure Trick Room went up with Farigiraf. Dragonite Sneasler. Okay. Or Sinistra, sorry. Not Sneasler. Sinistra. I could fake out Dragonite and Dazzling Gleam. I guess I'd Mega here, huh? Let's see what they do. They're not going to go for a Hurricane. They go for a Protect. Okay. It hurts Sinistra, but not a ton. On Sinistra, huh? I don't think I've seen that run. I guess it could be pretty good, huh? Special attack and special defense rise. Do I Dire Claw the Sinistra here? I could Dire Claw the Dragonite. You know? I could Weather Ball, but I think we're gonna try this. Rage Powder, okay. They made my mind up for me. Ooh, they're setting up Tailwind. Alright. We get Sinistra. The question is, who are they bringing in with this Tailwind? T-Tar? T-Tar wouldn't be too scary for us, right? Corviknight is scary. Corviknight's scary for both of them, honestly. I could protect you and still go for a Dazzling Gleam. I could Weather Ball the Corviknight. They might just protect again, right? Does Weather Ball KO Corviknight, you think? I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. Bulk up. Uh-oh. Let's see. The Weather Ball. How much does it do to a Corviknight? Oh, it does! Young CEO. Oh my gosh. Clocking in, dude. How are you, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Playing a little Champions right now. I've got a Meganium Weather-ish team going. That's what I'm messing with. We're going to see how it works out. Thanks for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Hope everyone showed up on time. It's always stressful when your employees don't show up on time. They could... This is a weird one. They could kind of like do a few different things here, right? They could protect Dragonite. We don't know what they're running on Milotic. They could protect it. I think just to spread damage, I think Dazzling Gleam is the way to go, even though I Solar Beam like in a huge way, right? I'm gonna try it. I don't know. How's the Triple Crown coming? Pretty good so far, man. We've been having a lot of fun. We're actually closest with... oh, it's Icy Wind. Okay. We're actually closest with Champions. Champions is the one we're closest to getting our win with. We might not even need it to double into it, right? Solar Beam, I think. Well, Milotic is really tanky, yeah? Okay. Yeah, we're the closest with Champions. Unite has like a really slow leveling thing. We have won every single Unite game we've played. We've won 21 games in a row, and we're still like waiting. We have won every single Unite game we played, and we're still not masters. It's crazy. GG. GG. Meganium's pretty legendary sometimes. I like Mega Meganium. Boom, boom. Close combat, 2 shots Milotic and procs on Burden. He shouldn't have icy winded there. That won you the game. Oh, did it? Okay. They've got Meganium. They've got Aerodactyl. They have a T-Tar. They could be setting up. I could start Pelipper Meganium here. The problem is if they go T-Tar for sand, right? I could Sneasler Meganium. But losing Sneasler for King Gambit's a problem, right? Sneasler, Meganium. Do I want Archaludon? Archaludon's pretty good into all the physical stuff. Do I go Archaludon Pelipper here? You think Sneasler Basculegion? Drop Meganium? Like go like this? Arch. Some of the rock, though, is really mean to me. Huh. Alright, let's try it. See what happens. Let's see what happens. They go... Sorry, I missed it. Oh, they do go T-Tar first. Okay. T-Tar. Aerodactyl. I could close combat, but they probably protect here, is what I'm guessing, right? I'm going to fake out Aerodactyl. And flip turn. Oh, they might not Mega, though, actually. Maybe I don't flip turn. Oh, they Mega. They Mega. They protect the Aerodactyl. Dang it. Thought they were going to protect the other one. Not great. Okay. Not great. Pelipper. Switch in Archaludon, maybe? Weather Ball. Aerodactyl? They might protect the T-Tar. I don't know if they will, though. We go for a Rock Slide. Pelipper is down in 1. Okay. We Weather Ball. And they're at 1. I could double protect here. I could just protect 1. I think they go for it. You get a free electro shot, he's gonna switch something out or protect. You think so, huh? Okay. Alright. I'll believe you. I'll believe you. Aerodactyl with a dual wing beat. They did not. So I'm guessing they're planning on switching T-Tar next turn. Right? Because they just lowered that. The question is, what else do they got? Maybe King Gambit. Because if they run King Gambit, then they can just sucker punch me if I try to attack. So I don't think Tyranitar is staying. For a bunch of reasons, obviously. They also want to get the rocks set back up. So I'm guessing this is King Gambit, Sucker Punch, right? Garchomp. Oh, okay, it's Garchomp. Well, they're going to outspeed me in a big way. Do I go for T-Tar? Have they used Protect on it? Or do I try to Draco Meteor right now? That's the tough part, right? I honestly don't know. They're going to outspeed our Chaladon is the problem. Yeah? Hold on. We're going to switch. Oh my gosh, we got a raid! Sunshine Guy, what's up? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the support. We're just playing around here in Ultra Ball right now. I've got Sneasler. What did Garchomp use? I didn't see. He used high horsepower. Do I try to take out Garchomp here? I can fake out. Do I close combat? Do I close combat? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Ah, they protect anyway. They protect anyway. Okay. My stamina gives me more defenses. Thanks for the raid, Sunshine Guy. Appreciate you. Welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name's Jake. Call myself a content cowboy. I say yeehaw. People like that to varying degrees. Garchomp goes down. That's pretty good. Their Tailwind's done. Who set up their Tailwind, though? It was the Aerodactyl, right? We don't know what their last Pokemon is. It's King Gambit. I think we double protect here, maybe. Huh. Dang. Maybe double protect. I could try, but they're going to sucker punch the Sneasler, right? CC into King Gambit, but won't they sucker punch me? Alright, we'll try it. I think they're going to sucker punch me. Oh. Nope. No, they're not. Isn't Sucker resisted? Tell me why. I don't know why. Fighting resist dark. But yeah, but wouldn't it... Oh, but I would... Does Sucker Punch not stop me from hitting? I'm dumb. How does Sucker Punch work? Oh, it doesn't stop me from hitting. It's just a strong prio move. Oh. I thought if I attack... See, I don't even know what Sucker Punch does. I thought if I attack and they pick Sucker Punch, they're like, nice try, jerk. And they hit me and stop me from attacking. But now I'm realizing it's just often KO'd things. That's what it is. It's like a dark type quick attack, but only works if they attack. Good to know. See, we didn't know that. I didn't know how Sucker Punch worked, and I still hit Master Ball. Take that, you jerks. Take that to everyone who thinks that I couldn't do it because I don't know what 90% of the moves do. But guess what? I could do it. I didn't know how that move worked. It's been used against me 5 times probably in this stream alone. And it doesn't matter because we have a few things that other players don't have. Heart, tenacity, gumption, moxie. We have I already said gumption. We have stick-to-itiveness. We have gumption again, obviously. I can't stress enough how much gumption we have, which is truly a lot of gumption. We have gusto. Thank you so much. Very good. See? Determination. Yes, there it is. Gumption. And I'm a cowboy. All of the things. And a lot of people were saying, oh, Jake, there's no way. Jake, you can't get to master rank in a game that you've never played and don't know most of the moves. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Yes, we can. What happened to Obama? That guy was great. All right. We did it. We got to Master Ball. We have Yeehaw Audacity and all the gumption. I hear you have big news to celebrate. Caraway, here you are again. Great timing as always, Caraway. At long last, a trainer from our gym has reached Master Ball tier. We did it, guys. I must say this gym seems to have gained quite some fame recently. Yeah. The whole city is buzzing with the discussion about spragels. A lot of people are saying he doesn't know how Sucker Punch works. I'm truly grateful to you for helping to keep Frontier alive with excitement. Gosh, that means a lot coming from you, Caraway. So our gym is famous now? Wow, thanks for the big PR boost, Spragels. You got it, Rotom. Allow me to confer upon you this masterful title. You earn the title of Master Trainer. Your box's capacity has increased by 10 Pokemon. All that's left before you is Champion tier. Further victories will not prove easy. You will need to note strategic trends, and come up with countermeasures, and clever workarounds, and above all, you'll have to know what a lot of the moves do. You must be thorough in your preparing for whatever your opponents might throw at you, but I believe you can meet the challenge, Spragels. Got faith in you, kid. We'll reach the highest of heights together. I'm glad to see you all filled with such fervor to reach the peak of the battling world. Until we meet again, I wish you the best of luck in your efforts. And now, Sucker Punch works like this. Oh. Now I know. I didn't know before, but now I know. How is it the first game we hit Master Rank in is the game I don't play, by the way? How is that possible? It's the game I do not currently play. I've just started it. The other 2 games I play all the time, not Master Rank. Play those games non-stop, I would say. I would say non-stop. Already halfway there, knows how Sucker Punch works. That's better than everybody in Ultra Ball, I'll tell you that. Can you share the team code? Sure. What do we want? I don't have most of this. I have Crabominable. I have Gargargados. I could make like a Blastoise team maybe one day. It could be kind of fun. Big man? You think go with the big man? Big man Blastoise or big man Snorlax? They're both big men. Yeah, some people say comp is not accessible for new players, and I say tut tut. I say tut tut to them. You know? I got to top 2% with Mega Blastoise? Okay. That's worth a trial. That's worth a trial, if you ask me. Alright, we need to lose our first Master Rank game. I feel like that's necessary. I feel like you gotta lose your first Master Rank game, right? How do I share my team code? Somebody wanted my team. I don't recommend this team, but it did work. So, who am I to say? Is it in training? Replica teams? Share your battle teams. Alright. Share a team. You. Select this team. Can I name it? I can't. Alright, let me get my face off the screen. Maybe I'll share it on Twitter. I'll say for all the haters out there, of which there are at least 5 or 6. To all the haters, of which I know 5 or 6 personally. Oh my gosh. It's not letting me it's not letting me share it. Why not? Hit yes. Yeah. There's my team ID. My dumb. Let me see. Hold on, guys. I wanted to do. Wanted to do this. Okay. There we go. I'm snipping it. I'm snipping a pic. I'm snipping a few pics for everybody. People are going to say, Jake, snip the pics. I'm going to say, I'm already doing it, buddy. People are going to say, what's the Charizard there for? Misdirection. Which I still believe would be a great drag name. And I won't change my mind on that. Here's my battle team. We'll have to share that. Share it up. All right, give me 2 seconds, everybody. I'm going to share that. An ad will pop up on Twitch. I'll give you a little something to watch while I'm doing that. But we'll be back in a minute.
We're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished. we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. Something weird happened and now we're all tilted. So we're taking a little bit of a tilt break. We shouldn't get this mad, so we're taking a break. Greninja did something, or the items were weird, or no one showed up to Ray. And I don't want to keep listing things that make me mad. We're taking a tilt break. We're taking a break. 'Cause we're tilted, and that's okay. We're practicing self-care. Not gonna be a very long break. Might just get up and stretch my legs. Never punished.
Bum, 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 bum. All right. We got to lose one, at least. We got to lose one at least. Hey, Panda, thank you so much for the 14 months. Appreciate you. We got to play a master ball game, given that we've made it. We can't drop down, right? So you can't say we're dropping down. We're not. We would just simply be losing in master rank. They got a lot of mean stuff. They're a sunny team. We're not a sunny team. Could they go... What do I start with into this sunny team? Do I start Archaladon? Do I start Meganium? I think they're going to go Sunny right away, but they might not. Huh. We could try to start Basculegion and move it. We could try to start Archaladon. Let's see what they do if I start Archaladon. Because Archaladon could tank some damage, and then I can swap and make it rain. Let's see what happens, though. They start Charizard. So it's going to get hot in here. Do I fake out Char? And... Do you think they protect Char? I could protect. I'm gonna protect. Do you think they're gonna make... Oh, wait. Garchomp. Okay. Charizard does go for protect. Okay. Interesting. Charizard's probably not going to protect here. I could go for a Dire Claw. Am I weak to their nonsense? I am, right? What if I switch you? I could Pelipper right now. No, I don't want to, though. I might give up Basket Legion here. Let's see what happens. Okay, they do go fire. That's what I thought they were gonna do. So we didn't lose our rain. Sunlight's getting harsh. We do hit a good Dire Claw. And they're paralyzed, which is not bad. The Earthquake is going to be strong. Okay. It gets Sneasler, but we thought that was going to happen. Okay. I'm guessing Char is going to protect here. And Garchomp's going to Earthquake, right? They might switch Char out right now, actually. Do you think they do? If I... I think they might protect. I could Tailwind. Let's see what happens. They could just switch Char. Phantom, thank you so much for the 25 months. Thank you very much. They do protect. Okay. Garchomp with Earthquake. We're down at half. We definitely we get more defenses and more special attack. Now I feel like they definitely switch out Charizard, right? I could Draco Meteor Garchomp. I think they're going to switch Char. What if I do this? Yeah, they are switching. We knew this. We're going to zap it, but now they're going to get fire. Right? This is apparent. Realistic holds on at 1. Insane. They go down at least to their own Earthquake. Our defense rises. Okay. Does Charizard come in? Or do they have another Pokemon? Now I don't remember how many they have. Okay, it's Char. I don't think Charizard attacks here. Right? I don't think so. Maybe they do. If I... think I can win this. You may benefit from Ice Beam on Pelipper? Yeah, maybe. Oh, Charizard attacked. That's not what I expected. Okay. Did we miss? I didn't notice. I think Flash Cannon. Flash Cannon won't get him. I have to Draco Meteor, unfortunately. I don't know who their final Pokemon is. I don't know if it's gonna matter. Alright, a crit. That makes up for the miss. What is it? What is it, though? No Tailwind. Oh, it's over! It's over! We won our first Master Rank game, guys. And to think, all of you said it couldn't happen because I didn't know how anything worked. Well, I guess you were all wrong, weren't ya? Weren't ya? Crit for the win. To be fair, it's actually a miss crit, right? Like, what are the odds of a crit? And what are the odds of the miss? You got to look at them together, you know? It was less likely we missed. What are they going to do? They're a sand team. We could start Sneasler. Do I want to play water here? Do I go Sneasler, Archaludon, Pelipper, Basculegion? What does Sneasler do in my team? Just about everything. I could go no Sneasler. I'm going to try this. We'll see. They might be running Rotom Excadrill. Tyranitar Aerodactyl. Okay. I don't hate this. The, like, protect play here is tough, right? I'm not sure. Aerodactyl could go for a setup. We could just try for a double attack. I think they're going to protect Tyranitar. Let's see what they do. Tyranitar Mega Evolves. Aerodactyl attacks. They KO me. It's a crit. It's a crit. Ow. Good stamina. I can't remember. What do rocks do? Like, what's a sandstorm do again? Go for a weather ball and a protect here. Well, yeah. They might switch T-Tar. It does chip, but not the rock grinder steel. It tells you in the battle info. Okay. Beats scissors, loses to paper. Oh, it beats scissors? Oh, but it loses to paper. We're fine. Could be a good rock slide. Wow. It's a lot of damage. Another crit. 2 crits. Jeez. They could bring back Tyranitar. Special defense of rock types is boosted by 50%. Thank you. There's the T-Tar. You know I have to do this, though. So the question is, do you go for our Chaladon, or do you go for me swapping here? I don't know. I don't know. We're going to find out. Ow. That hurts. I lose my leftovers. I liked those. Matcha gotcha. Oh no. Okay. Well. Okay. We no longer have our fun leftovers play. Right. They double protect. Hey, thank you for the super chat, Dak Attack. 1 second, buddy. Let me read that. Oh, we lose Vascular Legion. We just lost. Another crit! Dude. What are these crits, by the way? How many times have they crit me? Insane. Have they crit me 3 times in one game? Crazy. Crazy if true. I think it is true. I think they switched T-Tar here. Ooh, Rage Powder. That'll do. Crit rate has been buffed. How much? What's the crit rate? It just feels like it. Oh, so it hasn't been buffed? Not very effective. You know what? I don't think we have a way to win this. I'm not trying to get all teary-eyed about it, but I don't think we can win. Not without leftovers. With leftovers, we actually might be able to. Gotcha. All right, we can just forfeit. There's no way out of this. If I had leftovers, I wouldn't want to quit right away. But without leftovers, I do want to quit right away. GG's. Our Chaladon is a bridge. This is true. It's a big bridge. We'll do one more. One more. We got to play some pocket too. We got to keep our climb alive. We actually might hit master rank in 2 games, and neither of them being Unite. We'll see. I think they always start Aerodactyl here. Right? Oh, Dak, I'm so sorry. I apologize. 1 second. Sorry, buddy. I apologize that I missed that. And then I was too busy losing. Thank you so much for the super chat, dude. I want to say you've quickly become my favorite streamer. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Your style and attitude is fantastic. Dude. What a message to have not read. I'm so sorry. Yee to the mother flippin' ha. I appreciate you, buddy. Sorry I didn't get to that quicker. I love it. Someone's like, I'm going to give this guy a compliment, and then he's like, blows it up. He's like, you know what? This guy was my favorite streamer. Now I hate him. Now I hate his guts, actually. Boom, 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 ba 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 bum ba. I want to make a more interesting team now. Yeah, Rotom Aerodactyl. We can't eat berries. We're too afraid. Everybody says we're too afraid to eat berries. They're right. I could Weather Ball Aerodactyl. I could go for a Solar Beam, maybe. They're probably gonna hit me though, huh? What if I Gleam? I don't know. Honestly, man, who knows? Sometimes you just want to play the moves. Sometimes people are telling you not to play the moves, and you're just like, play the moves, dude. Play the moves. I'm guessing they go for a dual wing beat or something. What am I going to hit with a Solar Beam now? We're going to find out. What's King Gambit week 2 again? Because I feel like we might be seeing King Gambit. I can never remember what King Gambit's week 2. It's a Sneasler, actually. Some rocks. Fighting, fire, and ground. Those are scary. Sneasler's at 50. We're weak to Sneasler, y'all? I don't remember. Okay. Come on back, Meganium. Meganium is very, very weak to poison. Sneasler with the protects. Okay. Do they still outspeed? Do they outspeed me with Tailwind? I honestly don't know. There's one way to find out. To do that. There's one way to find out. And that's to find out. That's strong. When you think about it. So Tailwind is faster than Swift Swim on Basculegion. We know this now. We didn't know this before, but we know this now. Bascu is not weak to fighting. Did I say it was? Oh my gosh, they're at 3. He calced his stats just for that? Nope. I know he didn't. I know when someone calcs their stats. He didn't. I can tell when they calc them. Ah, good to know, BK. Thank you. When someone calcs it, I see it. I see the calcs. It's gonna get chilly in here, guys. Aerodactyl, don't do that. That means I can't hit you. Aurora Veil. Well, that doesn't seem fair. This Pokemon Champions? It is indeed, yeah. We're going down. We're kind of cooked. Rotom. Okay. Here comes a blizzard that's gonna KO both of us. Okay. Well, it doesn't look good for us, gang. I'm guessing they're gonna Volt Switch my my Basculegion here. Oh, Thunderbolt, that too. That also is good. Ice types get plus 50% defense in snow. Good to know. Bonk. I don't know if it would have mattered. We'll find out if it matters. Hold on, guys. It's not over yet. It's over. GG's Vic. Oh, not Vic. Vit. GG's Vit. One more. One more. I feel like this game has a lot of the one more match thing going on. Just one more game, man. One more good matchup. I had a bad matchup, but now I want a good one. All right. Sneasler. Meganium. Basculegion. Archaludon Pelipper. Is Meganium okay? An okay start. There's not too much I'm worried about, except for the, I guess, the Pelipper. All right, let's see. I'm guessing they Trick Room, right? I don't know about Manectric. I don't know. I don't know its game. I don't know what that Manectric does. In fact, I don't know anything at all. Let's see. He intimidates when he's Mega, and he's super fast. Okay. They set up rain. We could fake out the Pelipper and Gleam. How worried am I? We could have... We could... Do you think they're going to attack with the bridge right away? I feel like they're going to defend, huh? They're going to, like, protect or switch, yeah? Well, we'll find out. You think he flash cannons Meganium? Oh, yeah, maybe. Ah, the bird protects. Okay. We faked out the wrong one. Oh, he goes for the electro shot. I didn't think he would. I mean, I know that he's in rain, but I was like, I didn't think he would go for it. Because it's not like super effective in anybody. Guess it doesn't matter. Okay. Guess it doesn't matter. The bridge protects. I think we're cooked, chat. Tailwind. Now they're faster. Okay. I just think we're kind of donezo right now. They might go for Sneasler. Okay. Oh my gosh. We live on one. Pretty annoying, huh? They're faster than me, though, so... Right? There's nothing I can do. They're just quicker than me with Tailwind. All right. It powers up. I have Archaludon. I also have a Pelipper of my own, but let's see. Meganium goes down. I think they just Draco Meteor me, right? Oh, Dragon Pulse. Okay. The bridge! The bridge! They're easily gonna win this, but... Or at least trying. I remember watching you play Pokemon Unite. Hey, welcome on in, buddy. Made it to Masters. We did. We're in Masters. We are in Masters. Maniac trick. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Can you get Pokemon? Can you get Pokemon in Masters, or do you have to port them in? You can bring Pokemon into the game. I have not brought anyone into the game. We have no way to win this, guys. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Thunder. Bonk. Do. Focus sash. And we're paralyzed. Why not? Sure. Yeah, it only does 50 anyway. And our special attack will just keep falling. GG's. 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 They got 3. I haven't seen this in game yet. I kind of want to see what it does. They say it's super fast. And I'm guessing pretty strong too, huh? Zap. And we're paralyzed. Put me out of my misery, sir. Bonk. A little kiss on the head. A little kiss on the head. A little kiss on the head. GG's. GG's. We'll do one more. We'll do one more. We've been saying one more for too long. This has to be our last one. It is cool seeing Maniac Trick. Yeah. I don't really know what it does. I mean, we saw what it does. But I don't really know what it does, if you know what I mean. We know what it does. We don't know what it does. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Big Milk getting the final kill. I don't know what that is. What's Big Milk? Let's see. They've got a Trick Room team. They also have a Rain team. I think they might start Trick Room here. Oh, I do like Archaludon into this. Maybe no Basculegion. Have you ran into Mega Blastoise? Only once. We beat them. But I don't know what they do. They just kind of did some damage and we beat them. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Basculegion leaves. Farigiraf joins. Okay, so it is going to be a Trick Room. Right? We like Mega Meganium. It's probably our favorite Mega so far. Can't use Fake Out. say no, no, no to the fake out. Hydreigon comes back. We've got Abomasnow. Cool. It started to snow. Yes, it did. Decent damage into both. I'm guessing this sets up Trick Room, right? So I kind of have to just try to end it. Okay, Abomasnow uses Protect. Ah! 10%. 10%. Here's the Trick Room. They're gonna be faster than me. I could swap into Archaludon. Let's do Pelipper and Archaludon. We're gonna do a double switch. This is risky, but it could be good. We're gonna get rid of the snow. Dang it. Forgot they didn't Mega yet. Well, that's not good. That's bad, actually. When you think about it being bad, it is. Blizzard is gonna get Pelipper. Oh no, not down to 1. Close though. Okay. You need a KO for Urgraf to win? Well, ain't that just great? Oh! Bad! Very bad! I don't think we have a way around this because we're just gonna power that jerk up here quick. All right. I have to KO all of them to win. That's the attitude I like. Do you think Gleam gets Farigiraf? I don't know. Okay. Protect on Basket Legion. Psychic. Some damage. The Basket Legion's a problem because eventually I have to bring in Pelipper. Eventually. The giraffe is really good, yeah. Abomasnow. How much longer of Trick Room do we got? Okay, cool. So we're gonna double protect here. Double protect. Try to get this snow out of here. I have 3 Pokemon. They got some moves. Blizzard's gonna be mean. I could bring in Pelipper. It will go down. The problem is Obama Snow leaves for sure, right? I could Weather Ball here and swap. I'm guessing they swap though, right? Huh. Basque Legion protects. Okay. We get Obama Snow. They're too slow now. Now we got to deal with a Basque Legion in the rain. And Hydreigon. Do I try for a protect here? Go for Basque Legion. Do we go for... Tailwind, maybe? Maybe Tailwind. We could try it. Dark Pulse. They double up on Meganium here. Are we faster than them now? I could swap. Let's see. Oh, I think they're going to protect Basque Legion, though, aren't they? I should have went for Hydreigon, I think. Ah, it's not going to matter. I thought the Tailwind was going to help. I guess it didn't, huh? Am I not faster than them? I really thought I would be faster. I gotta be honest. Alright. Our Chaladon. Protect. Protect. Just get the leftovers bonus. Okay. I could go for a Solar Beam and a Electro Shot. Just see what happens. They could go for the Meganium. They might go for our Chaladon. It's got a lot of HP, though. They protect. We charge some special attack here. What game is the hardest to be the good player in Unite, Pocket, or Champions? I'm gonna make a video about it, but we don't have Tailwind, and we don't have Rain. I could wait one more turn here. For leftovers. It's going for Meganium. Draco doesn't lower my special attack unless I hit, right? It only works if I actually hit them, yeah? They're gonna protect here. Oh, they're not gonna protect. They Ice Beam. I might get them here. I didn't see their HP. Yeah, GG. GG. Okay. GG. GG. I really like Champions. Champions is it's a tough game. MOBAs are really tough, to be fair. MOBAs are also quite tough. Oops. I click continue battling when I need to stop. All right, we've hit master rank. We will definitely be back with more champions. We're not done with champions, that's for sure. But we've hit master. I need to update my fit. That's true. There's someone in the chat, I can't remember who it was. And they were begging me to update my fit. And I said if I hit master, they can tell me what to wear. I can't remember who was saying it, though. GG's. All right, that's one game into master rank. Champion's super easy. I don't think it's super easy. No. Pocket's the easiest of the three, I would say. Pocket's the easiest. Give me a few minutes, guys. We're going to switch over to Pocket because we need to hit master rank in that. Give me just a sec. I'll probably hit you with a little bit of a video while I prep everything, and I'll be back on the other side of it. So I'll see you in just a little bit.
It's now time to enjoy a classic Spragels moment.
I felt like I needed to bring you this match, not because the match is good. The match is quite bad. We got stomped in this game, but something really interesting happens that I feel like is something that you've got to hear. So these two players in the game, I'm just telling you what's going to happen in this match. Two players in this game start to argue about whose fault it is, on mic, whose fault it is that the match is going so poorly. And we get some really interesting insight. I'll talk to you a little more later about this, but as kind of the thumbnail and title points out, yes, our Mewtwo player basically tells another player in our match that they are too poor to afford Mewtwo, and that's why they can't win. And there's a lot of cussing, and it's all beeped out, and at least I'm gonna do my best. And yeah, I'll talk to you in a minute. They have a 33% win rate on their Mewtwo. That seems high. That seems high based on how they were playing it. Sweet. Mewtwo is here. Mewtwo is here. Here to hang out, here to do his thing. Cool. Very cool. Why can't I join the stream on YouTube? I'm only up on Twitch and TikTok right now. No YouTube stream currently. Oh, he's got Blizzard. That's not good. We're actually able to get that piece of farm still. Dang. Close. Why seems more fun? I don't know. I felt like the playstyle was very boring to me. Maybe Y is more fun. Getting kind of a crazy attack steroid can be kind of fun, so yeah, maybe. I felt like, I don't know, they're both kind of boring. I feel like their playstyle is pretty boring. It's just too basic. Lissy is just hanging. Yeah, we can't fight that. It's 4 of them. Okay. Yeah, they're here. They're all there, dude. What do you want us to do? We don't even have our Mewtwo. He's literally not there. We can't fight it. What happened to our Mewtwo? Did he get KO'd by Crustle? Did he get KO'd by Crustle? Hey, this is the midway point of the video where I just want to let you know it's okay to play whatever Pokemon you want to play. It really is. Sometimes you could play something that's more beneficial for the team. I would beg that you do, but you don't need to play the most broken thing. Okay. I don't know, dude. I think you're playing horribly, Mewtwo. Didn't you get KO'd by Crustle 1v1, dude? And didn't you stay top when the entire enemy team was bottom? My guy? I don't know, man. Feels like you're pretty bad at this game. But sure. Take it out on your teammates for not being able to win with Mewtwo Y.
Shut the f up, bro. You guys are dumb as fuck. You're dumb as fuck, bro. You guys are dumb as fuck.
You know what I gotta say? I kind of miss. What am I hearing? Why am I hearing myself? I kind of miss voice chat in Unite. It was a time, dude. It's like gone now. And I miss it. I'm not gonna lie, I miss it. I miss it, everybody. It was kind of fun. People are insane, but it was kind of fun. We're gonna start with a poison deck. We're gonna start with Guzzlord, Naganadel, 1 Celesteela, 2 Nihiligos. Is it cringe? No. No. It's not cringe. It's super cool. They took it away, basically, yeah. Basically. So we've hit Master Rank in Champions. We're going to hit Master Rank in Unite. It's just going to take us 10 years based on how the ranking system is working right now. I do have like a very similar haircut throughout most all my content. I don't know what else to... I don't really know what else I'd want to do with my hair. I like my hair. Right now it's kind of like this part's annoying me because like this part... Like this guy doesn't want to go that way. He doesn't want to go that way. And he doesn't really want to go that way either. So he's kind of ruining everything for everybody. I'm not going to lie. Mohawk it. That is a strat. Start Nihiligo. Not our favorite. I appreciate that you recognize getting Master Rank Unite's a slog. Well, it didn't used to be a slog. Like, honestly, from where our account started, we'd already have been there. We've been well past it. But now, it is a nightmare. It takes so long, dude. Maybe the play there was Professors first, but... Celesteela. Other Nihiligo, Poiple. We kind of put down other Nihiligo, but kind of. It depends. That Nihiligo might tank first, but we might end up getting Guzzlord out faster than we think, right? If I draw Naganadel, okay. So they completely cancel out all my mean poison stuff. We still can do solid damage to them, but they cancel out my poison. They have Dratini. Interesting. This is kind of a fun team on the other side. Poison Barb, but it doesn't mean nothing right now. I think we power. We're still looking for a lot of cards. New Wave is pretty weak here. They could move in Dragonair. Maybe. And just power. It's not a bad idea because it'll take me a very long time to get my cards going. But no, they're going to power you. Okay. And draw. We're just unfortunately kind of cooked into a weird counter deck. Copycat. Okay. I don't really want to drop that Nihiligo. I think it's... I don't want to draw it again, but I don't want to drop it yet. Poiple. Guzzlord. That's what we needed. We need Guzzlord here. At least at some point. Do I hit here? Maybe. I don't have Lucamine for draw. I can't get Ogerpon with 120. Okay, we at least hit it. Naganadel still does really solid damage for only 1 energy if I can get Naganadel out here. And we've got 6 cards. Interesting. How are they going to power Dragonite now? Oh, do they have a Memory Light? Okay. I was like, what? Okay, Memory Light. That works. Bum, 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 bum. We have Lucamine, which isn't too bad. I could Copycat, but I can't Lucamine yet anyway, so... See what they get. Should I use my whole rent today and try to get a golden Pokeball? Yes. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do, guys. That's what rent money's for. It's for Pokeballs. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. A poncho? Sure. And we might as well Lucamine. There's really no reason not to. I can't. The 120 isn't going to be enough. I have to grind core. and get lucky. Ah, it's GG. It's GG. Because they just power Ogre Pawn. They could just retreat and do it right now, right? Yeah. GG. GG. Weird. A weird deck to run into game one. It's like a bizarre counter to our deck. Boom, boom, boom. Go. All right. Do. We'll go Poiple, Nihiligo. We're going into Suicune. Have you seen there are no servers to connect to alert on Unite? I have not seen that. What is it? You ran into 4 Dragonite teams? I have not. That's my first Dragonite team I've even seen. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna fill the bench. The only reason being hiking trail, because I need my Naganadel. It's just too valuable not to get it. If they hit a Misty, like if they're playing Misty, we're kind of cooked, but at least we get to hit him with Naganadel here. And then we can later Lusamine, so. I don't like, you know, giving up so much right away, because they'll one-shot everything, but I need Naganadel. We at least get some poison here. Professors. Both Naganadels. That's pretty good for us. And we have the ability to Lusamine. Once this goes down, of course. Which it will. Do. The problem we're gonna have is Chien Pao. I can't get it in one. I don't know if we can win given the Chien Pao, but we're gonna try. They're gonna KO Naganadel. And then we just don't put Guzzlord yet. Right? Although I guess it doesn't matter. It's going to do 100 regardless, huh? I could get other Nihiligo. Will that do enough? 20. No, I don't do enough still, huh? With other Nihiligo, it's still not enough. We don't get it anyway, but... Dang. It would go between turns if they don't heal it. I could Guzzlord, but I can't hit with Guzzlord right away. And Chien Pao would tank the hit regardless. They live anyway. Do I have any way out of this? No, right? Because you swing for 130? Yeah, we have no way out. GG. 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 This was a cool deck I saw, but we've run into some weird matchups with it. Are there any cards you're hoping for in the next set? I mean, I think Mega Lucario could be really cool because fighting's been kind of rough for a while. Mega Lucario could be fun. I'll take a pic and put it on the Reddit. I'm not gonna go look at the Reddit right now. Why am I looking at the Reddit? For a pic? I'm sure it's out there. I believe you. Mega Sharpedo. Ooh. Yeah, it looks like from the preview we're definitely getting that. Yeah. Poiple, we're going second. We could do Guzzlord right away. Mega Absol. Okay. Not bad to start going second here. It's going to take Absol a little while to power, right? So they're going to probably want to get out of the active spot. They go with the Poison Barb. Turnabout's fair play. Everybody's poisoning everybody around here. We'll hit the Pokeball. Grab us Nihilego. I like it. I like it. Power Guzzlord here. We definitely don't want to attack with Poiple right now. They could retreat. I don't think they will. What if they give us fighting and steel Lucario? Oh, cool. That's a cool idea. Yeah. They don't retreat. I think that's the right call. We bring in Naganadel. I'm gonna hit the hiking trail. I will do some damage. Or will I? Yeah, I have to. They might just retreat just to get out of the poison here. We'll see. They could KO it and then get rid of my Lusamine, which would be sad for me. I would like to keep my Lusamine. Nope, they're going to retreat into Hydreigon. I wish I had that Poison Barb earlier. They're going to Ice Pop. And Ice Pop. And keep it. Jeez. Do, 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 do. And Ice Pop. This game is so silly, man. These Ice Pops are cancerous. They really are. They are so gross, dude. Kind of has to be Nihilego. Am I playing any more Unite today? I don't think so. I could Lusamine here. I think it's probably not smart. Maybe they just Hydreigon. They take 30, they heal 20. They also could pop, right? Yep, they pop. 150. And it stays. Gosh, this ice pop is so disgusting. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, what a ridiculous card. Especially in this Hydreigon deck. You want Mega Ice Pop? That's what we need. Not enough Ice Pops in the game. Unfortunately, without the other Nihilego, we just can't do enough here, huh? Even the other Nihilego, I don't know if it would be enough, but it's not gonna matter. We needed other Nihilego. We didn't get it. Oof. This deck is not really cooking, guys. This deck is not cooking. I saw it like do well in a tournament. I thought it looked pretty fun, but it's honestly not very good. It might have some like specific matchups it has a good time into, but so far, no luck for us. We lost every match with it. Sometimes tournament decks are like that though. They're weird in that way, you know? Like they have a fun run in a tournament, but then you play it. Oh, you know what I wanted to play? I want to play a Gardevoir with Mew. With the new Mew. Gardevoir. I can do the new Mew. I can do multiples of the new Mew, I guess. Try that. I really wanted to try that card out. I haven't played it yet. It feels like it's like pretty wild, but it could be fun. Maybe we only run one copy of Mew in this though. That might be the call, because it might just be too much. Start routes. Into a Celebi deck, okay. Can play a Plaza. Hit the professors. Come on, Meloetta. No dice. Buzzwole? It's Buzzwole Celebi. Okay. They might have a stadium. Luckily, we have a second one in this deck. Celesteela. Doesn't work for Celebi. Red card. Good red card for my opponent. However, they might have given me a card I really want. They gave me Meloetta, which is what we were looking for there. Okay. Meloetta. Mew. We have a rare candy. I think we retreat to Meloetta and we do still power Gardevoir here. I think that's the call. They hit for 40. Ice Pop is the worst thing to happen in this game. You think so? It's not fun sometimes. It's very true. Not a fun time. Kirlia. Other Mew. I could hit with Kirlia. Or I could wait. We probably wait. Okay. We're looking for Gardevoir, obviously. Let's see what we get. We get Mega Guard. Nice. I shall attack. I'm gonna Mars them too. They got 5 cards. Make it 2. Okay. If they don't have Lusamine, they might be in some trouble now. If they do have Lusamine, bleh. That'd be an official bleh from me. Dang, we even Marsed them. Wasn't enough. Wasn't enough. Okay. We do have a Diantha. Now they're gonna have to make a call. They can't out heal 110, right? Even Grass Cape Erica. I don't think they can get around it. Just gonna wait. Hit the professors. Grabs us another routes. Okay. Have you seen your audience shrink from Unite or grow from Champions? Well, Unite's just been shrinking for a long time. You know? Unite's just unfortunately has not been crushing it for a long time. More people are interested in Champions for sure than Unite. It's like the hot game, you know? Oh, they're gonna Ice Pop. They're going for it. They're going for it. They missed. PCL gets them to 120. They live. They live here. They live. They live. If that one card in their hand is Cyrus, they win. They have one card in hand. If it's Cyrus, they win. That would have been an Ice Pop save. Erica. Although I guess it's not over. Because they could still draw Cyrus, right? So could we, of course. But we don't. So, there's that. We haven't drawn Cyrus, and neither have they. We have 2 cards left. They have 7. This is such an unbelievable match. What a long game. Jeez. Jeez. Two plazas is a little overkill. Yeah, at times. But it's also nice to get the cards you need. But you could drop a plaza, for sure. What a game, dude. That was just a war of attrition. Forever. Whittling each other down. We're going first. First time tuning in. Has everyone ever told you that you look like Andy Samberg with a mustache? I actually have not heard that. No. Samberg with a stash? I don't think it's outside the realm of possibility, but I've not heard that one. Zera Aura. Okay. My turn. We hit the professors. We're going to go Routes Plaza. This is one of those times we're having two plazas. Aubrey is not ideal. Unless they break our plaza, of course. I think having two Mews here is probably not ideal. It just makes it so we draw Mew first more often, and that's not the way. The way is Meloetta. So I think we're going to drop a Mew in this deck. Because drawing it first is just bad. Higher likelihood of Meloetta is a higher likelihood of us winning. They could try to play a stadium right now and break my plaza, so I can't retreat Mew for free. I like that play, but I don't know if they're going to go with it. Kirlia is a confusion and a 20 damage. Could be okay. But they're waiting. I don't think they have a ton of options, but they think they do, so they're gonna figure it out. I look like Caesar Flickerman from the new Hunger Games. Yeah, I have heard that one. Because he looks exactly like me. He's obviously stealing my exact style. They're just letting the clock go, huh? Okay. I don't even know what to say about that, except okay. This one might not be a real game. We're gonna find out. They let the entirety of the time drain. Oh, and then they immediately play cards. So they're playing. They're playing, I guess. They're powering the Ori. Yeah, okay. They're just gonna let Zera go, or they're gonna... okay. Okay. This is the longest game that's ever existed. It doesn't need to be, it just is. It should be a short one, honestly, guys. One way or another. They could beat me. I'm not saying we're going to win necessarily, but I'm just saying this could be a short game, and we've decided it is not for some reason. Go. Go. Since we got a shiny immersive now, do you think we're going to get a shiny crown? Oh. I had no idea that was even a possibility. Hey, thanks, allies. Appreciate you. Shiny crown rare. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday. Hey, thanks. It's not my birthday, but when it is, I'll remember this. I'm not going to let these happy birthdays go to waste. We're going to bring in Mew. Happy birthday. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Does this have to be active? No. Okay. I was gonna say it probably is gonna do Belly Bolt. And it did. Goodbye. We got 2 Belly Bolts as an option, so it's very possible we hit with the 70 there. It should be game. GG. Oh, yeah, the Returnal sequel? Dude, I loved Returnal. Yeah, I might definitely play that. Returnal's so fun. It's a good bullet hell. Nice little win streak started here. What do you think the next Mega will be? Well, Mega Lucario for sure, right? And if we got Mega Lucario, I don't know what else they want to bring there. Maybe we get, maybe, like, we get some fun ones like Mega Obama Snow, because we've had a few of those in the game. Maybe Mega Frostlass would be cool. I'm not sure. Yeah, we used an EX attack on an Ori. That's true, huh? Mega Raichu? Oh, yeah. We could see Mega Dragonite, but I think they'd probably lead with that. So who knows? Meloetta active. Routes bench. They are Giratina. Uh-oh. You want more discard outlets for the trail? The trail is fun. I'd love to see some of the ZA Megas. Yeah, that would be very cool. What deck are we playing? This is Gardevoir with the new Mew. Mega Guardy with new Mew. I got a lot of cards, huh? 6. Oh, wait. Thank you. We're gonna go Routes, Mew, Power. I kind of want to just Mars this. They got 6 cards. Let's just get rid of it. Just get rid of it. Do you think Starmie is silly? Oh, Mega Starmie is silly good or silly bad? That's a tough one. I don't know. It's pretty silly. I kind of like it if I'm being honest, but I don't know. It is pretty silly. Giant Cape. They're getting a swing next turn. Or no, not next turn. The following turn. Excuse me. We've got a Plaza. And guard. Okay. We need a rare candy now. Is it your birthday? It is not, but thank you. Thank you so much. I have been getting some birthday wishes. I don't know where they're coming from, but I'll take them. I'll definitely take them. Bum, 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 bum. They break it. Copycat. We have the ability to put another one back up. Happy birthday. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, thank you. When is your actual birthday? In November. It's a ways out. Pokeball and maybe Kirlia here, right? Okay. Kirlia is a good one for us. Mew. Do you feel more of a Scorpio than a Taurus? I do, yeah. I know it's Taurus season, but I actually feel closer to a Scorpio. I'm not gonna lie. It's possibly it has to do with it being my actual birthday, but I don't know if that's it. I can't tell. Boom, boom, boom. Merry Christmas. Thank you so much. Yeah. I've been playing Champions for about an hour. I'm at Great Ball 2. I've only lost one game. Yeah, you start off... I'm not trying to, like, harsh your situation there, but you start off playing bots. So you've been playing a lot of bots. Not trying to bum you out, but that is what you've been playing. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're Scorpio too, October 25th. Hey, small world. The smallest. Feliz Navidad. And to you. And to you. Okay. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Mew's gonna attack. Happy Earth Day? That one actually is appropriate, huh? Mew does pretty good damage here. Dark Prism. Not bad. Not bad. You don't get the extra damage there, but still not bad. Appreciate the decks you post. Just hit master. Congrats. Congrats. That's how I said that. Can't take it back. I said congrats. I can't take it back. It's illegal. Do you have a favorable opinion on yaks? Yaks. Let's see. Do I think I go for this. What? Wait. No. We're good. We're good. They're going to get to 80. Rocky helmet on you. They chip me, and then they do 150, right? Total. Oh, they're going to just go right into Darkrai instead. Okay. That's still pretty good. So you do 120 with this. The question is, do I try to hit with Mew again? I could hit with Mew. Could hit with Mew. Force a Cyrus. Maybe. We use Chaotic Impact. It's pretty good. Is there a Pokemon that you really like but you dislike the shiny? I mean, there are some shinies that are kind of boring, but in general, I like a lot of the shinies. I think they're really cool. We have a Cyrus play. I'm guessing they do too. They might retreat here. No, they don't. Okay. Bum 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 bum. They have Cyrus on the Meloetta though. That's GG, huh? The Cyrus on Meloetta is the problem. I think they just win because of that. Who would you support? Twitch or a YouTube chat for a fight? I support neither. I know they're not going to win. All they can do is tank for days? No, they're going to Cyrus my Meloetta and win. They've been through almost their entire deck, so they have it. Giratina. This is the longest BM of all time. Oh, it's a Mars. Okay. I was like, what are we doing? Okay. Do I just not hit here? Is that the play? They just Cyrus and win, but okay. Yeah. This is a very long game. A very long game. Boom, boom, boom. I'm not understanding these moves. Tell me what was confusing. Which move was confusing? Maybe I can help you. Oh, we need to remove a Mew. I think we only need one. I think. What's the meta? A lot of sleep decks. A lot of sleepy decks. They're tired. Start Meloetta. Routes on the bench. We're not too scared of lightning. Mew is pretty good into it. Into a lot of what they have. They're gonna get Zera. It seemed like you could have won but kept switching or adding energy to Amon, which would be KO'd. No, I couldn't have won. I couldn't do enough damage. Okay. We've got ourselves a deck. A mean one. You know best, I guess? I do. I'm not sure which part you were thinking I could have won with, but I couldn't. We couldn't do enough damage. Trust me, if we had the ability to win, I would have gladly... I would have gladly played the win. But we couldn't do enough damage to our opponents. There's Belly Bolt. So they're going to have a lot of energy here. But they're not charging, which is positive. They might retreat to Ori. If I can get Mew, that would be awesome. Because I can hit with Guard and Power. That's what we'd be looking for. So with Professors and Meloetta, we got a shot here for sure. Mega Guard. 2 out of 8. Decent chance. We hit a Pokeball. Very likely this is Mew. All right. Not bad. There we go. We're going to hit with Gardevoir. Take 2 of their energy, which is nice. And we're going to power up Mew. So now I can attack with Mew. I even have a Meloetta play I can make. They can still power Bellibolt. But luckily for us, we get to like just bring Mew in. Maybe even KO Ori, depending on what they got, right? There's Mew. Come on, get Bellibolt. Ah, Zeraora. Bummer. We almost got there. Meloetta is the safer bet. However, that play right there could give us a one-shot onto it, which would be really nice. Sadly, we didn't hit it. GG. Yeah, we pretty much beat him no matter what there. But that would have been really cool to get the 70 from Bellibolt. I actually run into a few Bellibolt decks today. Try Mega Mawile, it's stupid good. What's different about it? It's kind of the same thing, right? I'm gonna drop a Mew. I'm gonna put in a second Diantha, I think. But we'll drop the Mew. Only one Mew, I think. Just so we don't start with it. Because Mew starts kind of chaotically bad. It's not the worst thing ever, but it's kind of chaotically bad. Yeah, with Mew, you are rolling dice. It's true. Mega Mawile is a super fun deck, though. Start Meloetta. We're going second. Comfey's been good in Psychic to counter Sleep. True. Yeah. Ooh, we got Pachirisu. Fun. Ooh, what an interesting deck. They've got Tadbulb, Electrike, Pachirisu. Maybe a Zera, too? No Zera. Oops. Yes. Draw. Draw. We get routes. Pokeball. Other routes. Professors. Grabs us Mew and Mars. So we're going to go routes. Mew. I could put down other routes. It's not the worst thing ever. I don't know if I'm going to need another Meloetta right away. It does thin my hand a little bit. We'll wait. What's your favorite type of Pokemon? Water type. But water in this game has been like super gross for a while. You know? So we haven't been playing a ton of water. Between Meloetta and Plasma. Between Meloetta and our Professors, it's very possible that we're able to grab our Guard and Rare Candy. We do hit the Guard. As well as the other Meloetta. So the deck's now only got 8 cards in it. Rare Candy would be solid here. We do miss. A narrow miss. This grabs us nothing. I'm going to play other routes. I think the play here is probably wait. I draw 2 next turn, 1 being Kirlia, and yeah, I could confuse Ray right now, but I think the play is wait. If they come in with Manectric and take the KO, that's fine. Okay. There's Mega Manectric. That's what we expected. We no longer get the free draw on the Kirlia, which is not so fun. Cyrus, okay. Put Mew out here. I could Mars right now. We hit with Manectric. We use Flash. They have to flip a coin on an attack, so they're 50-50 on their attack right now. There's Bellabolt. They have free retreat. They could make an interesting play here. They could retreat and move energy up. They decide not to. They get the 110. We're going to put in Meloetta. Meloetta helps us draw Kirlia, which just thins our deck, and then hopefully... Okay, yeah, we get the rare candy. Took a while. You can't beat Mega Rising Hitmonchan? What's it doing? What's the strat? Hit him with a Mars. Get him for 110. And now we're all right. They could top deck a win though. Bellabolt. PCL, not enough. GG. Mars is a crazy good card, man. It's just so strong, isn't it? Mega Manectric. EX. Bum bum bum. Sometimes you just have to like bait out all their damage. That way you can Mars them and win, you know? They might make a giant cape like a crown rare or something here soon. Ooh. Getting ready for our next rank up, guys. We're in a rank up battle. You need to get a Mars card. It's a really good card. Was it in Deluxe Pack? Deluxe Pack EX. Starting routes. Not a great start. They're Chingling. That's not the worst thing to see, but it's not great. Hi from Japan. What's up, buddy? Welcome in. They're gonna slow me down. Can't play item cards. That's an item card we like. Quick Plaza. Professors. Grabs us Pokeball and Mars. This would be a great card to play, but we can't. If they miss due to confusion, we actually have a shot. Unite Champions TCG. Which do you like most at the moment? Well, Champions is new. It's cool learning new things, so it's probably that. But I do like them all for different reasons. Darkrai. If this Chingling misses, we got a real shot. If it hits, we probably lose. Okay. Not bad. Game may have honestly come down to that one card. Now we're pretty solid. I'm guessing with decks only being 20 cards, you generally just have monotype decks. Generally, yeah. There are some multi-type decks that work. Oftentimes you're attacking with one type, and the other type is doing something powerful, like Greninja right here. It's just like chipping you with shurikens and stuff. That's often what's happening. But, yeah. Mega Absol. Boom, boom. Okay. Well, it's not too bad for us here. I could Diantha right now. I don't know if I need to immediately. I think Mars is the correct call here. Even though it's only 5 for 3, it just makes it harder for them. They might Mars me if they have it. If they Mars me, they probably win. I don't know. We'll see. Because I need my Diantha. It's a lot of damage. Get another card here. It is Mew. I have Diantha, but I don't have a Cyrus, so they could retreat into Mega Absol. Greninja wins them the game here. Right? If they Greninja and chip and hit, they win. Nope. Okay. We get another turn of Diantha, which is great. Never mind. No need. We just win. GG! Mega Gardevoir! I do like it. That sound effect is a sound effect for Mega Gardevoir, by the way. That's the official sound effect. Check the forums. It's real. They'll tell you. They'll say it's real. Show the deck. I'll show it right now. Yeah. The forums will tell you. That's real. Yeah, I'll show the deck for everybody in the chat. Boom, boom, boom. Take a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow. We've got 2 Meloetta for draw, 2 Ralts for guard, 1 Kirlia, 1 Mew, Pokeballs, Rare Candy, couple of Dianthas, Plaza, Mars, Cyrus, and Professors. It's a fun one. It's a fun one so far. I just wanted to use this new Mew, and it actually has been a game winner a few times, so that's really cool. You know? I want to see how it looks in Master Ball. Okay, man. You play it in Master Ball then. Where the games are wildly different. Dude, you play casuals, people are running the meta. It's very funny. Struggling to get to Master Ball. Any suggestions? I think probably Magnectric's one of the easiest right now. I like Charizard a lot. I just think it's fun. We're going first. We'll start Meloetta. Go Mew. Is this viewer battles? No, we're just ranking. Just climbing the ranked ladder. They've got Oricorio, which we've got an answer to. Its name is Mew. Meloetta is also not a bad answer to it. Right? Kirlia works also. So we got a few things. Other Meloetta is like not our favorite. This is Ralts. Ralts! We've got Kirlia. We could Meloetta here. I don't know if it's going to matter too much, but... Charizard should be the new mascot of Frosted Flakes. It is great. It's a good point. It is great. That's how that works. They do hit next turn, which is no fun. I have another Ralts. Okay. So, I think the play... So, it's weird. I still think we maybe just hit with Kirlia here. I could hit with Kirlia right now for 20 and confuse them. It might just annoy them long enough. I kind of want to not do this, but then part of me is like, this is fun. Because now they're like spending energy and it might not do anything, which I think is never fun, right? They hit Greninja right away. This is like an old deck. Greninja or Oricorio. They're on a coin flip. Ah, it hits. Well, we get to hit him again, but unfortunately that means Kirlia goes down. We could guard. Yeah, I don't hate it. You got Shiny Gengar today? Congrats. That's a cool one. I'm glad Gengar is not the most meta thing in the world. That would be very cringe and unfun. I could have spread my energy here. I think that would have been smarter. Because they could Cyrus the Mew. So I think I actually should have spread my energy between Meloetta and Mew. That was a mistake. Isn't Gardevoir's 3 energy ability a bit too OP? No, it's not one of the most meta decks in the game or anything. It's a pretty reasonable deck. Bring in Mew. Oh my gosh. It did Mega Kangaskhan. No, we punched the next one too. Holy moly. It did Mega Kangaskhan. That's so funny. What a punch. A rare candy, the other ninja. So the question is, do they go for the Mew here, or do they want to try to hit Gardevoir? Okay, they go for Guardy. They could KO Mew. They also could Cyrus me. Alright, they're gonna save it. Evil boyo. So evil, this boyo. We get a KO here, which is nice. Pokeball does a little bit of nothing for us. We only do 120 into the Greninjas, so... Or, excuse me, 110. Which is not very fun. Yeah, the Mew effect is really cool, isn't it? It's such a fun card. It's not like... I don't think it's super meta or anything, but it is hilarious how it works. They have to retreat into Greninja if they don't have Kangaskhan yet. Yeah, which is probably just a win for us. Mew is from this expansion, yeah. We don't yet have Cyrus. Anything's fine, really. Okay. GG. Yeah, it's a fun gamble card. That's all it is. We're just gambling with it, and it deals with Oricorios. It's just pretty hilarious, and sometimes you get really cool effects with it. That's all we're doing with Mew, guys. So we're having some fun. And Gardevoir's is a really cool deck that didn't get enough play, you know? What's up, O'Neal? Welcome on in. We're win streaking with Guardy, actually. A little bit of a win streak, not too bad. Dude, my chair keeps kicking up my rug, and it is not fun. It's like, it's not chill. I need to move this rug. It's like it's on the border. It's on the precipice of not being in a good spot. And you know what? It's more often than not, I'm mad at it. So we're gonna change it up, guys. We're making rug changes here. Ooh, not good. Looks like Altaria, probably. Altaria buff. Uh-oh! They're not grabbing Darkrai with that, but they are grabbing a bench of Altaria. That can grab Darkrai. This might just be game here. Igglybuff, Swablu, Darkrai. We love it! That's how you want the game to be played. We wake up, but it might not matter if I can't get any other cards. Ah. It doesn't matter. We don't get any other cards. That is a full brick for us and a perfect start for our opponents. All they need to do now is swap Iglees and they win. I cannot do anything. I quit last month. Is the meta still the same? Before this new set? You quit? Mega Altaria. A lot of BM if they're just going to retreat. You know? Some players are like this. When the game wants you to lose, it will tell you. It will not be too secretive about it, guys. I'm letting you know that right now. When the game has decided you're losing, there will be signs. There'll be signs. It's hard to say what it's going to be, but there'll be signs. Have you been playing Champions lately? Yeah, we just hit Master today. Meloetta active, new bench. Going into Psychic. They are Iggly, Darkrai, so they're starting off with it. Cyrus. We grab Routes. Pretty good start. Unfortunately for us, it's going to be a little tricky to get all of our cards, but... Or not all of our cards, but it's going to be tricky energy-wise. Meloetta stays active. Congrats on Master Egg. Favorite team. We got there with the Rain team with Meganium. That was the one that did it for us. The shuffle RNG is trash in this game. I just think the games happen fast, so bad things happen quickly. That's all. I don't think the game is doing anything particularly egregious with RNG and shuffling. It's just, you know, you play a lot of games, and, you know, some of the games are not going to go very well. Routes. Other routes. Do I want to go other Meloetta before the routes? I don't know. I guess we do want other Meloetta, huh? I should have done other Meloetta because I know this one's going down. They break that, but that's okay. We have another one. I'm gonna put in routes. We kind of need something to go right for us. It didn't. Okay. Where are you at, Guardy? No professors, no Pokeballs, no Guardy. Altaria is here to swing. Okay. Let's see. Still need Gardevoir. Finally. They probably retreat and sleep. Probably. Maybe they Sabrina, but that would be a wild one. Yeah, retreat and sleep. We're 50-50 to win the game here. Of course. Doesn't work out. Need a comfy into a sleep deck, yeah, for sure. They Mars me. It's not the worst. They could give me a card I need, actually. Okay. We're once again 50-50 to win the game. Wow, our opponents are lucky. Okay. Insane. Does that matter? Not really, huh? The luck. The luck. You could win? No, we can't. We cannot win. Some of these games are like, ugh. Need a Pokemon Center Lady. We always need the card that we don't have. We always need the card we don't got, guys. Bum, 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 bum. You played Champion, bro? Yeah. Yeah, we hit it. We hit Master. Terrible time to take a nap. Some games, you take a nap and it's not good. Sabrina would have won. How would Sabrina have won? I do think the sleep decks are not fun to play against. I agree. I don't like it when a super meta deck is really unfun to play against, but a lot of super meta decks are like that. It's just like the unfortunate thing about like a lot of meta decks is like they're kind of bleh. Professors. Plaza Guard. Okay. Hopefully they don't ruin my hand. I couldn't play any cards. It's not like I'm like hiding. I just can't play anything. They might retreat. It's sitting there confused is actually very weird. They do. Boosted Evo. Or just tank. Yeah, just tank. I set that up for the free retreat, but it is what it is. I was definitely not expecting never to get a basic, but here we are. Halfway through the deck, no basics. Gardevoir is going to get a ton of energy on it, that's for sure. Next turn they hit me for 130. What is the one with the most support? What do you mean, Rolrick? Espeon's here. I don't think they power it though, huh? No, just cape. What does this heal for? 30. 2 giant capes, okay. Alright, cape. Red, wow. That's a lot of damage. 150. Can I even heal enough? I don't think I can I? I heal for 90. I guess I can survive 1, yeah. Meloetta. Okay. If they have another red, I guess they win. Indeedy. Okay. Oh, the one that does best on streams and YouTube? It would, I mean, Champions is the new game, so that would be like the popular thing right now. Champions is like the big one. I'm not known as a Champions streamer, but still, like, people are very excited about it, you know? GG. GG. Weird start for us. GG. Thank you for the 25 months, by the way, Deserex. Holy! You're a champion streamer to me. Sometimes I am. Sometimes I am. How's the Champions grinds going? Pretty good, buddy. We hit Master today. All right, maybe we'll switch up decks here in 1 second. This is a really fun deck. It's really fun. Guard's just really fun in general. I like it a lot. It's not the most broken thing, but it has like some really cool interactions. And Mew is really hilarious when it lands. What's another deck we need to play? There was a Greninja Decidueye deck that I played a long time ago that I saw a variant of recently that I thought looked kind of cool. What's my favorite deck right now? Honestly, my favorite this season's been Charizard. Which isn't always my favorite, but I like Char. You're using Hitmonchan Rampardos. That's a fun one. Tomorrow we're going to see what's in the new set. I'm guessing we get Mega Luca, right? That's what it looked like. Sleep Gengar with Banette. Ooh, fun. It's a fun deck. What's Champion? Champions is the new Pokemon game. It's basically just a battle area for VGC. That's all it is. All right, we don't get what we're looking for here. That's a sad one. We don't get to power anything of value on our turn, which is no fun. You got to master with Mega Magnetric. Mega Magnetric is really good, though. Just, you know, in general, Lightning, really strong. All right, we get to at least power something here. Mega Guard. This needs to be a Ralts at this point. Okay. Oh, Ralts. We can maybe dance between a couple Mega Guards, but Steelix is going to be really hard to beat. It's just really strong. Good copycat. They obviously didn't have what they needed. I would love to have Marsed them, but I don't have Mars. You've been playing Blaziken? Nihilego. That sounds wild. It's a fun one. They hit a Pokeball. This is going to give them Onyx. They can't Brock yet. But they get the other Indeedee, so their heals are going to be off the chain. If there was a chain, don't even worry about it. That chain's gone. You know, a lot of you are thinking, is the chain gone? Or is it off of the chain? Guys, stop. You're focusing on the wrong things here. You're making it too hard. Yes, I could have waited for another Ralts, but I want to play Mew. I am aware that this is not optimal. I'm doing the thing I want to do. They heal up. If they Brock right now, they're doing okay. But like a Brock right now is what they want, for sure. Then they're kind of just going to win, I think. Oh, okay, they could pop their way out of this. There's that too. They could retreat to the other one, I guess, but then you're like opening up a free Cyrus for me. That feels like maybe don't do that. 110. Why 110? Oh, maybe they already have it. Okay. So the play what I'm thinking they're doing here is they have Steelix and they have Brock. That feels like the only way they make that play. Right? He would have used it. No, he brings it in, and then he Brocks, then Steelix, then hits. That's exactly what I thought. I knew it. I told you guys. I knew it. I'm a genius. How many Dianthus do I got here? I have 2 Dianthus, but I don't have 2 Dianthus with me right now. Is it better to wait and hit with Mew? It might be. Use Dig. I was hoping it was going to get the Steelix. Got Dig. They get the heavy helmet. Yeah, it stays protected. It's true. I don't have Sabrina. There we go. We got the adamantine rolling. So we got 80. Yeah, we might not be able to do enough damage no matter what. But we have to, like... We have to try to space this out. They heal 20... I don't think I do enough, but we're going to try. I just don't think we do enough damage, but we'll try. We could play a confused play too. 70. Yeah, it's not enough, is it? You don't have a single deck without Sabrina and Cyrus. Good for you. They're up to 110. I could... Yeah. I could Diantha... and force a Cyrus. Okay. They go down to 40. But if they pop, they kind of win. Like, Ice Pop just wins it for him, huh? New here, nice to meet me. Hey, welcome on in, buddy. Because if they pop, they just get over the threshold. PCL too. PCL gets them over the threshold too. The only other play here is to retreat into this one and Mars. And then hit, and then just hope he doesn't have Cyrus. It's the only other play. He still has a way out of this with a pop. If he grabs Cyrus, or if he top decks it, he just wins regardless. Ah, GG. He had it. GG. They got it. Close one. Mars was definitely the call there, but we just couldn't get around the Cyrus. Mars always selling. Mars is one of the best cards in the game. GG. That was a fun one. Mega Lucario finally? It looks like it, yeah. Do you think Unite needs to be more beginner friendly like Pocket and Champions? It would have helped Unite. It would have helped it. Going second into Psychic. Champions is pretty beginner friendly, but I think you'll see a very similar trajectory with Champions that you saw with Unite, where it'll have a big pop and then it'll fall off over the course of like a year and maybe two, you know. But it'll have a huge start. It'll be fun. I was gonna make a video on it, but I think it's gonna. I honestly think Unite and Champions are gonna have like almost the exact same trajectory. The good thing about Champions though is it's gonna have the competitive scene for VGC like carry it for a long time, but they're gonna have a very good start and then an interesting run. Let's see what this gives us really quick. Okay. We can play most of this out. I could power Meloetta, but I just don't trust it in the active spot there. Champions has the edge. It'll be forced into relevancy by tournaments every year. I don't think it's going to have as much of an edge as you think. I think Champions is going to have a similar thing to Unite. But I think they're going to keep it around longer. I think. We'll see. This is not a terrible place to Mars, but we're kind of cooked right now. Sleepy Meloetta and no stadium. Champions will depend on how they roll at different regulations and battle gimmicks. I don't think so. I think it's just going to be similar. I think the thing that Champions and Unite have in common in a huge way is that these games are hard. And I think a lot of people are going to be surprised with how hard these games are. They were really surprised with Unite. I think they're going to be surprised with Champions also. These are hard games. I need rare candy. We didn't get it. Okay. Well. My only play here is a retreat Kirlia. It's not a good play. It's my only play. Boo, 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 boo. Training area. That's fine. We have another plaza. I kind of expected that. They might not. They might not attack. We still have the ability to get Mega Guard next turn. With rare candy. Okay. Okay. Well, we have a shot. We'll see. If they have Cyrus, they just win. Bum 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 bum. Copycat. They didn't have it. So now they're gonna retreat and put me to bed. I think that's their only play, yeah. Retreat, sleep. Now we're on a 50-50, and they're just, like, draining the clock till Cyrus. It's a good play. They don't need to hit that yet, but it's fine. So we're 50-50 for the game win right here. And we miss. We have to wait another turn. Ah, GG. 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 Unlucky. Greninja always has it. Pew pew. Some BS. That's how it goes, though. You win some, you lose some. We were 50-50 to win the game, but they got lucky. They got lucky twice, really. They had to, like, get... They were shooting for how many outs in their deck, probably? Probably just 2 outs in their entire deck. Plus, why retreat? Why not stick it out till the end? What do you mean? They just double shuriken me and win. You're right, Bacon. That would have been the right play. You are correct. I was gonna see if I could stall the active spot with it, but you're right. That would have been smart. Quick Plaza. This might help my opponents, but at the same time, they might also be playing Plaza, so... How do you feel about the current set? I think it's pretty fun. It's not my favorite set or anything, but I think it's pretty fun. Meloetta. Other routes. Free retreat to you. End our turn. Not bad, not bad. Not a bad start. Sleep meta sucks. It is. The sleep is kind of not the most fun. I agree. This grabs me. Kirlia. Cool. Very good card for us. Next turn, it's likely that we grab Gardevoir. It's 1 Mew and 2 guards, right? Plus a draw. So we've got a good shot of getting our card here. Mega Slowbro is a fun deck, I agree. How does this deck deal with Ori? Either Meloetta or Mew. We grab Gardevoir, and then this will grab either Guardy or Mew. There's Mew. Good start for us. We probably just win here. Yeah. Sorry, buddy. I wasn't trying to go slow there. It just dropped him off. GG. GG. Some games you just win. Some games you lose. Some games you just win. Yeah, Meloetta is such a good card. I love that card. Do you think they'll ever do code cards for Pocket at the end of physical packs? No, not really. I wish they would. That would be really fun, but no, I kind of doubt they're going to. All right, there was a Greninja deck I wanted to try out. This one's been fun. Guard's pretty fun. I like it. I just like Mew. There was a Greninja deck I wanted to play. I have not built it yet. I saw a player running it. I did something similar to this once. But this, like, has a lot of wild stuff going on. So I was like, you know what? I want to try this. This is... Let's see. Just get rid of... What do I want to get rid of? I like a lot of this, honestly. I'll get rid of Emu Amu. Emu Amu. Made a video on that a while back. All right, so we're looking for Greninjas. It is going to be 2 of you, 1 Froggy Deer. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Froggy Deer. You. And we also need a couple of Froakies, huh? Decidueye. 1 of you, and I need 1 Rowlet too, right? Every Rowlet uses grass energy, huh? I guess it is what it is. I'll bring you. And we need Oricorio. This is such a weird deck. And Furfro. The good Furfro. You. The rest of the deck, we've got... What do we got? We have 2 candies, obviously. We have 2 copycats. 2 professors. 2 Pokeballs. A hiking trail. A poncho? Okay. Hiking trail. A poncho. And a boat. I kid you not. This deck's got a lot going on, guys. As you can see from looking at it, this deck has a lot going on. The energy is water lightning. Feels like a deck you might get in trouble for. You might get pulled over if you're caught running this deck. Give me a ticket. Give me a ticket. All right, let's try it. Seems kind of insane, huh? Seems fun. Deck is inconsistent. Every deck's inconsistent when you want to find an inconsistent deck. Why the Rowlet? For the Decidueye. Should be fun. Should be a fun one. Some is more than others. Yeah, man, but I'm not playing Hydreigon. I'm playing this deck. What do you not get? That deck isn't the most meta deck in the game. Correct. Okay. Charmander. Ooh. Ori. No Rampardos, I know. Fuecoco. Charmander. Fuecoco. Fuecoco. Charmander. They're gonna flame patch and draw. I like it. I know it's fast, but I have to go with you. Charmander. Charmander. We don't yet have our card. Fuecoco, they might evolve it right now. Charmeleon. They are powering Charmeleon, which I'm surprised to see. Froakie. I'm gonna tap it twice. They might go right into Charizard. They do. Jeez. Okay. They can't hit me yet. I guess they get Sabrina? What's their plan here? Okay. If I can get rare candy, I can get Charizard low enough, maybe. Okay. We still don't have our cards, but we got a card. Okay. They could retreat into Skeledirge. I would have to put in Frogadier. Yeah, okay, so they make the Skeledirge play. I have to put in Frogadier after this gets KO'd. It's still not over. Does Furfrou tank better? They both tank about the same, huh? Okay. I guess I could hit. It doesn't really matter. Would anything else matter? We rare candy the Decidueye. I have no cards. Okay. They Sabrina, I give him Frogadier. Next turn, we could win the game. It depends on if they can heal. We could. This is a very weird way to win, guys. We don't have any of our cards we wanted. We don't have our hiking trail. We don't have our copycats. Like, we got none of those cards. Yeah, Lily would be a great card for them. Okay. We got him. We got him, everybody. Insane. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. This is dumb. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say. I'm really sorry about that. But, yeah. Okay. GG. We could have stalled that out for a while. We could have been weird about that. But we just went for it. It's silly. It's a silly one, Max. For sure. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Now we're going to try it where we actually get to draw our cards at a reasonable pace rather than getting them one at a time. KOing EX Pokemon give 3 prize cards now. KOing Megas do, yeah. Absol. Okay. No fun to have to play a bench into this, but we have to. Professors? Keep 5. Keep 5. Cool. We Pokeball copycat this. We get a Pokeball, a Greninja, a Poncho, a Decidueye, a Rare Candy. We've got some options here. Ori. This is the play. Poncho the Froakie. I would like to get Greninja into Decidueye here. We might have to retreat into Ori. They go for a hiking trail. Okay. It's a good card for us. Alright, so we can go either way with this. Inflatable boat. Yeah, not ideal. Question is, do we rare candy the Ninja or the Decidueye? I think it has to be the Decidueye. I could retreat. It doesn't change much. I'm gonna wait. If we hit rare candy, we're pretty good. Would it be better to run 2 ponchos? Possibly. This is just to fix weird situations, but it could be better to run 2 ponchos. They hit professors? Dang. Seven left. We've got a rare candy in there. What would you remove for it? You remove the boat, probably. But we might not need 2 ponchos, you know? They go for it. They might hit me. They might wait. We're going to find out. It looks like they're going to wait. Okay. They're going to wait. Ugh. Greninja, but not what we need. Ugh. I guess I give him more Choreo active. I should have powered Decidueye then. It's actually a mistake. Ooh, Mega Absol. Not over yet. Ooh, they're going for it. Huh. Okay. Well, this is our shot. I mean, it's what we wanted, right? They're gonna pop around it. They're popping around it. Oh, they're double popping! You monster! They're double popping, guys. They're double popping. It's a double pop. This is a we could tank one more hit. This is a Greninja or we lose angle. Okay. I don't hate that. Cool. Okay. We're pretty solid here. Mega Absol is in a bad spot. I'm trying to think what they could do here to ruin this for me. A Rocky Helmet wouldn't do it. I think we got him, huh? I think playing that Absol was like just like the worst thing they could do. Right? Did they quit? Dude, if you're running Absol Hydreigon and you quit, I'm telling you guys, we need to do some wellness checks on these players. Of course they rage quit. Dude, if you're running Absol Hydreigon and you rage quit, that's just so sad. But I think they did. The idea of, like, Pierce the Pain actually is crazy good into a lot of megas. They are the BMW driver of Pocket. I like to look at it as the Dodge Ram driver, but I think we agree in principle. I hope bro's okay. Me too, man. They got a really important phone call. Oh my gosh, the cringe. The cringe. The cringe. Send them a friend request. That's what I'll do. Just send them a card they don't need every day. I guess Spragels didn't check TikTok comments. I'm reading them right now. Why? Oh, you're asking about the energy? It's water electric. It's water electric. We've been on a Pokemon marathon. We have. We were playing Unite to start the day, hitting Master Ball in Champions, and now we're playing a little Pocket. Starting Froakie, going first. We've had some wonky starts here. Really talking about cringe with those Pokemon in your deck? You don't think it's cringe to play one of the most cringe decks in the game and then not even surrender just to close your game? I don't know, Jojo. All right. Copycat. Good copycat. I can't do anything with my cards. I could have protected Poncho. There was that. Using two of the most cringe Pokemon in the game. Brother, I'm not quitting games. My opponent did. He cried. Unless it's you. The thing that I'm saying is cringe is that they quit the game. So skilled. Oh my gosh. The players in the chat, dude. I can't handle it. Oh, man. It'll be all right, man. You'll get there. Game was better before Rare Candy. I kind of like Rare Candy. It made a lot of Stage 2s interesting. But it did make things like Greninja like really crazy. Super fast, right? I think the play here... Oof, we have Rowlet. I think the play here... If I Frogadier... This will hit me for 70. I can tank one hit with Frogadier. Then into Greninja. But it's going to go down. I guess it's my best play, though. It made the game too speed reliant and paired worse with Megas. I don't know, the game was already pretty speed reliant, though. Like, things that just went fast were really good. We used to have, like, everything was, like, stalled out all the time. You know? Unfortunately, I don't think I can get around this main trick. I would need another card. I'd need, like, my Ori here. But we only got Frog. Boom, boom, boom. Because I have to retreat Rowlet. If I can't retreat Rowlet, we just lose. Froakie. Yeah, I don't see a way around it. This is another game with a really odd start. But this deck is going to give you a lot of odd starts, I would say. I could power retreat. I don't know. What am I waiting for, though? I feel like I can't. I have no, like, way out at that point. I would have to... Yeah, I don't think I have any way out. Why didn't you switch Froakie out with Rowlet? I need... Like, Rowlet's the way we win. What I need is to draw Ori. Megas and Pockets give 3 points, Michael. When did they add a max hand? They've always had a max hand. Yeah, Rowlet, like, Decidueye most likely are going to be our win condition. Most likely into a lot of decks. So we kind of need that to do something. I don't think there's any reality. I guess we could stall with Ori into main Ectric, but again, we just need Ori then, right? Furfro active here. Greninja bench. Yeah. Frigabacks. Can I show the deck? I'll show it after this match, yeah. Inflatable boat. Maybe. 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 Yeah, there's one Decidueye line, Jav. Uh-oh. They have a good start. They have a great start. That is a great start. What do you swing for? 60. Okay. We don't have lightning energy coming up, so there's not a really great reason to power Ori here. We could power Greninja, I guess. These draws have been terrible. Where are my copycats? Where is my hiking trail? Where? I ask you where. And I don't think you can answer me. Boom, 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 boom. We have one hiking trail. Great start for my opponents. They already have Baxcalibur and the other Suicune. They can power bench. They can power Baxcalibur too to deal with Ori, which they are doing. It's gonna work. Doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. We need cards. Please. A rare candy wouldn't be too bad here. That's a rough copycat, honestly. If they have other Baxcalibur, they just win. Dang, they have other Baxcalibur. Or maybe they don't. Okay, no, they just have this one. Okay. All right. Back on pocket. That's right. They probably just win regardless here, but we have a small chance. Rare Candy the Greninja. This is a rough matchup, agreed. Into a copycat. Which gives us a very late hiking trail that we can't use, really. I can only do 80. I don't think there's a way out. I need the Decidueye. It's just too slow. At least we finally get our cards, but it's just too late. Suicune. Huh. Okay. What do they swing for? 60. Yeah, I guess that's fine too, huh? It's gonna be fine either way, I think. There's the Rowlet. They already have 2 points. I can't get around that. Yeah, it's just GG no matter what I do. I can't get around the 2 points they already have. You know? If I only had 1 point, if we didn't have to give up 2 there, we had a shot, but we had to give up 2. I played a game where the person used all the time possible and didn't attach a single energy. I've done that too. I don't know what they're up to, man. I have no idea. The thing with a Suicune deck, though, that your opponent often has a great start. It's just an incredible card. Insane amounts of draw. We're going into a psychic deck. Rowlet start. Intentional griefing in this game is crazy. There's so much of it, DC. Yeah, I hope Mega Lucario is good too. I'm excited for it. Okay. We have copycats, but I can't really use them yet. I kind of want my opponent to copycat me. And then I can maybe reverse copycat. Why would they use Peck? No idea. It's not a good card for them. Ah, they could just Iggly buff either way. They got the 2 Darkrai. Who's gonna retreat? You don't like playing against sleeping businessmen? It's a weird sentence, but yeah. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't like playing against sleeping businessmen either. Okay. Ori doesn't really help yet. I could bring in Furfro. We hit the Froakie. I guess we're just at this point forcing them to Cyrus the Rowlet. We still have a way to win without it, but it's tricky. We've got to like KO everything with Greninja and such. What's more fun, Unite, Pocket, or Champions? I think it depends on the mood I'm in. They're all fun in different ways. I like the action of Unite. I like not having to rely on your teammates. Like a game like this, that is very nice, right? Okay, so this isn't too bad for us, actually. We're pretty happy with this situation. We're going to rare candy our Greninja. Chip the Swablu. And then tackle the active spot. I could copycat right now. But I have Froakie, which I kind of like. I could save a copycat. Although I could get some other cards I would need. I could Hiking Trail, but they could get some use out of it, honestly. All right, let's see. Let's see. Greninja, Decidueye, Pokeball. All right, well, we get... Oh, wait. Sorry. We get part of the way there for our Decidueye. This gives us 1 point. They can't hit me yet with Darkrai, and they can't hit me with Altaria next turn. Oh, good. They might not have it. Cool. Okay. This is not too bad for us. I've got 2 cards I like. This thing is going to go down next turn, though. And then I have to bring in Oricorio. Do I want a copycat here? I don't know. Okay. Furfro lives for 1 second, and we maybe have time to get what we need for our Decidueye. What about Fire Deck with Skeledirge? Which one do you think is the best one? Oh, I like that Skeledirge deck. Now we can look for a KO on a Darkrai. If I hit rare candy, we just win. Right? Rare candy is just a win. Frogadier. Okay. I get... well, do I copycat? Do I trade the 3 I've got that does give me a line to Greninja for 3 I don't know about? The thing is, like, there is a possibility I hit the rare candy. There's also a possibility I just completely miss. They might give me another card next turn. Ugh. Not loving it. Hopefully we have another card next turn. We get to draw one and then we get to see what we get. We could Frogadier even and then Copycat, so it makes it a little harder to draw poorly. Ori. They get bad dreams. I could just retreat Greninja, right? It does not matter if Greninja's in the active spot here. Doesn't change anything. I could have chipped Darkrai multiple times and just won that way, huh? Alright, so we're going Frogadier. Poncho. Copycat. Boat, Decidueye, Candy. Cool. It's our whole deck. We needed it. We pierce the pain. Bonk. GG. Crazy game. We beat a sleep stall Altaria. Why not use the boat? Just extra cards for no reason. Bonked them. We bonked them. Scary one, but they got bonked, guys. Huge W's for the bonk, everybody. He had the wrong Swablu. This is true. He had the wrong Swablu. Coming into town with the wrong Swablu. Froakie. Meltan. Uh-oh. A Melmetal deck. This will be cool. At least they're not starting with energy. Right? The Meltan starting with energy is very mean. They hit 2 Pokeballs, but they only need 1. Steel Apron. Okay. I could Copycat. I could still Copycat at some point. They're not gonna hit me yet. Flop. Is this ranked? Yeah. They might amass here. If I rare candy ninja, we would just beat them. So they might not be able to make this play. They have the other one. Okay. Now I think they can be a little more comfortable making the play. Okay. Rare candy would be awesome. We might get it. Rough. All right. I'm put in Furfro. Power Rowlet. Didn't get our cards yet. Not yet. Headbutt does 80, but we actually tank a hit. All right, I have to copycat. We just don't have any cards. There's at least a rare candy. All right, there's one of my outs. I still need one for the Decidueye, but... They hit for 150, right? Yeah. All right. We're going to have to give up our Froakie here. Even if we get it. So we need to get Decidueye online. I have to give up both Froakie and Furfro. Because I can't waste the other rare candy on this one. So this one has to go down no matter what. Pokeball. That's not the worst card. It gives a very awkward stall that we will absolutely take advantage of. We didn't get the inflatable boat. But I'll stall with Ori here. They're running double Sabrina. Very possible, but I gotta get him to spend one, right? If they Sabrina Froakie, it is what it is. We were already gonna lose Froakie. So if they've got it, they have to spend it. So I'm thinking, do I have to go Decidueye right now, or can I stall? I could stall, but if they're running double Sabrina, I can't really stall that much, can I? They're gonna hit me for 150. This is tricky. We're gonna roll the dice. We'll see. Oh, they had the other Melmetal. GG. GG. Good game. Yeah, I thought you said inflatable bow. It's the inflatable bow. Boom, boom, boom. Jeez, 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 jeez. Jeez, jeez. Psychic, starting with the frog. A fighting energy generator next set would be cool. We don't know. I mean, Mega Lucario. What does Mega Lucario do in the normal TCG? I'm curious. Other Froakie. It's kind of nice having Frogadier here, but it's probably better just to play out my cards. It has a ramping attack in TCG. I mean, we could definitely see that then, huh? Played out a lot of cards there. We have been through a ton of cards already, guys. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, fighting needs some love, so I think that would be pretty cool. Swablu, Igglybuff. They're powering the Swablu, leafing the Darkrai. So this tells me they have... Oh, no, they're going Iggly. Okay, cool. We could Frogadier retreat here. We could also Frogadier KO. We just do lose the ability to double Greninja, but that's not the worst thing, I guess. Right? We have Furfro as well. I think what I'm going to do is Frogadier. I think I'll take the KO. This is scary, but we might have to. Just to slow this down a little bit. And we can afford to lose a frog. I don't want fighting ramp. It makes a lot of like older decks like there are so many fighting cards that if they had any energy, you could make like 50 different decks. So I wouldn't be shocked if we get something like that, right? Other Swablu. Ooh, okay. They don't have Mega yet. If we spike a Greninja, we literally can evolve Greninja in the active, which would be pretty legit. Let's see if we get one. We got a 3-card draw. Nice. Nice. Okay. GG. Ha 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 ha. Take that, Sleepy Altaria. Take that, buddy. Sleepy Altaria, you big jerk. I don't like ramping Megas, though. It feels like Cyrus liability once you ramp whatever you ramp him. Very true. Yeah. We're out here giving the sleep deck a rude awakening. Boom, 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 boom. What do you get up? You get up to Ultra 5 in this, right? Does this game go up to 5? It does, right? We're going second into Psychic. Okay. 4? Oh, this one only goes up to 4. Oh. Okay. Indeedy. Uh-oh. Every game does it different. I don't know why. A Poncho. That's pretty good when you see Greninja on the other side, no lie. Poncho's pretty solid. Ori, that's not too bad for us. Got a lot of our Pokemon now. I think I'll play it. My hand is not very copycatable. Not very copycatable. We could not power Furfro there. I guess that's better, huh? I stopped playing this game months ago. Oh, I missed it. And I still see Greninja or Oricorio. Yeah, it'll exist forever. I could let Furfro go down. I'm not opposed to it. Yeah, maybe. Nerf Incineroar is still incredible in Champions. I actually didn't end up running it when we made it to Master Rank. Like, we kind of dropped it. But we had Sneasler, which I think is another super good card like that, right? What do you swing for right now? 60. Yeah. Why not switch to Ori? I kind of need Furfro to go anyway, Jeff, so I can make room for Froakie, right? So it's like, I kind of need him to KO it. Right? Pokeball. I could rare candy one of the ninjas. This only heals the active spot, but they heal for 20, right? Yeah. I could rare candy a ninja. I don't yet have Frogadier. I think this is probably fine. Ori comes in next. Frogadier bench. Man, I would love to whatever they have. I want to copycat that so bad. It would be really chill and fun to copycat that hand. Holy moly. We need Ori to live. This Indeedee a problem for Greninja, right? Guzzlord, okay. Guzzlord, okay. 2 Guzzlords. What an interesting deck. All right. So, Ori goes active. We Froakie bench, copycat, hiking trail. Hiking trail, Froakie. Ori just wins? Not necessarily. But maybe. We hit our Frogadier and Decidueye. I've got 1 energy on Decidueye now. Okay. Indeedee is going to heal and then leave. You've seen this deck before, have you? I haven't run into it yet. They ice pop. They got a lot of heals. We're draining all the heals that we possibly can. But they got those pops. Alright, we get rid of one ice pop. They get a heavy helmet on Guzzlord. Psychic for nothing. We Frogadier. Poncho. Professors. Okay. We can start chipping a Guzzlord on the bench, too. I'm just trying to get him to spend a lot of his heals here. How much money have I spent on this game? I don't know. Probably a couple $100 a set. So however many sets there have been, times it by a couple $100. Something like that. Dun, 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 dun. So thousands? If it's thousands, then yeah. A million? Could be a million. You win? Probably, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. He's waiting to Sabrina Cyrus the Decidueye. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. They're healing up. More heals. He's gonna see if he can draw this out, but more heals. The lucky ice pop. This is a very cursed card. It's super cursed. A Pokemon Center lady. Oh man. Oh man. Holy moly. Starting planes. More HP. Okay. We might just draw this, though. Probably get a gold ice pop next set. It's a good bet. It's a good bet. Professors. Let's get in some cards. Okay. Another heavy helmet on the other Guzzlord. It means I can't easily get one of the Guzzlords with my strat, right? They're bringing in Guzz. Okay. They're gonna try to steal all my energy. How much do they get? Wow. Insane. Insane steal right there. Okay. I could chip the Ndidi on the bench. I could do double, like, to the Ndidi. I could chip it twice. I could chip the active. I bring it down to 150, but I only hit him for 30 after that, and then they heal it, right? So I think the play is chip the bench, Ndidi. I think that's the play. If he KOs a Greninja, it's probably just a draw, right? He has to retreat right now into the Ndidi, yeah? To heal it? I think we probably draw this. This is like the longest game of all time. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. We are gonna draw. Oh, this is so insane. Oh man. This is crazy, dude. Okay. I guess we have to target the bench Guzzlord. Oh, holy moly. Sorry. Oh, dude. This is such a crazy game. So wild. We are drawing. We're just going out to the longest draw of all time. The longest in history. This is like watching two Metapods. It really is. It really is, guys. You should just quit these games. Honestly, I'm here for the draw. I'm not opposed to it. A Guzma. Okay. Look, you're looking at a guy who would love a Guzma right about now. I would love a Guzma. When is it a draw? Turn 30. So we're almost there. Bum, bum, bum. 0% chance I don't play this out. You have to play this out. You got to, right? It's too good. It's simply too good. I think you win. We don't win. Winnable with Decidueye hitting the bench Guzzlord? No. No. I don't think so. What? Never underestimate the fact that our opponents might have something to do. Never forget that at some point, your opponents may have somewhere to go. They may just decide at some point that they have things to do in their life. You have to see that at some point they might be like, I gotta go somewhere. Like I have to, if I don't get away from this, I'll lose my mind. But for us, this is where we thrive, baby. This is our arena. The power of having nothing else to do right now is perfect. Wow. That might be the best pocket game I've ever played in my life. Might be the best game we've ever played, guys. It was honestly pretty great. They need a tilt break for sure. For sure. Bum, 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 bum. Going first into a fire deck. Okay. Furfro start. No other cards, unfortunately. We've got a Poncho. We can play Poncho and Copycat. I could also hold my Copycat because it is an Entei deck, so it'll kind of be... It'll be pretty loaded with cards, but I think it's fair. Goldengo deck is strong. I like Goldengo deck. It was one of my favorites last event. I think it's a fun deck. Cool. This is a great start for us. Definitely a Froakie. We're looking for... One of our bench should be an Ori, given what they have. And the other one probably needs to be our Rowlet. We don't yet have it, though. It's possible we play that Froakie, but we'll see. Climbed a Master Ball with Whimsicott Ariados. I haven't played that in a few seasons. That's a fun deck. Couple of Charmanders. Next turn, they probably... they could, like, power it for 120, depending on how lucky their draw is, right? Why Poncho the Poodle? I couldn't Poncho anything else. Ugh. Rough. That's rough. They might be able to KO Furfro right now, which would be sad. But possible. Yeah, they got it. They hit it. You always assume that every deck with Suicune or Entei or any of that, they have it. Ooh. Not the worst thing for us, though. That is actually pretty good. Let's see. Other Entei. Depending on what we draw here, we might actually be okay. It's a pretty legendary turn for our opponents. But let's see. Definitely put in Froakie. Possibility of an inflatable boat. Might just have to pay. They have 4 cards in hand. Oh, that's so good. Okay. We hit the rare candy, which means this is a pretty solid Copycat for us. Froakie bench. Copycat 1 for 4. We're looking for Ori right now. Greninja, Professors, Frogadier. Not great. There's no real point to not Frogadier here. The play is... It's either Frogadier... Well, I have another rare candy coming. So, the play is probably Power Decidueye. However, I might not be able to win without Ori no matter what. I have 4 cards left in my deck. I'm going to draw almost all of them next turn. I can tank a hit with Decidueye, but that feels like really risky. I think I just got to let this guy go. You can go either way, really. All right. Next turn, we most likely get our boat and Ori. We have to watch out for these Charmeleons. We're hoping they just evolve. If they evolve, they're in a lot of trouble. Well, let's find out. Okay. Sabrina is a game winner for them, of course. Okay. We get the boat. It's the last card in our deck. It is the final boss. No way. Unbelievable, dude. That is how it goes. Holy moly. This is not a playable situation. There's no like out here. This is just delaying the inevitable, but we're gonna do it. We boat. I power. We chip. I guess Charmeleon. But there's no way out. Final card in the deck. Insane. He's gonna Zard Y double flame patch or something. Good. Doesn't really need to. He's gonna win no matter what. They just beat me with Cyrus. Char X. Char X. If we got our Ori even one turn earlier, we win. Insane. Bum, bum, bum. GG's. We would have to pray they don't run Cyrus, which of course they do. GG. One more round and we win. Ugh. The last card. Unbelievable. You gotta try. Bottom Ori. The literal final card in the deck. It was over a long time ago. It wasn't, though. We actually get that Ori, we probably win. Would 2 Ori over Furfro be viable? Furfro wouldn't be too bad. Ori showing up late to the party. Very late. Too late, some say. I would say so. Going first into a dark deck. Start Froakie. How do you get the profile picture in Pocket? What is mine? I don't remember. Your favorite card is Nasty Notice. I haven't played Nasty Notice yet. It seems like a really funny card, but I've not used it. Other Froakie. The Pikachu. It's got to be something with Deluxe Pack. I honestly don't remember. Furfro. Their deck probably... I don't have to worry with the Ori yet. Probably. It came from getting the full Deluxe decks completed. There you go, Robin. Thank you. All right. Absol... I mean, Mega Absol is like just... we get like one arrow onto it. Depending, we could win. I have a Greninja. I also have a Decidueye. This is a possible route to victory here. I would like to keep both Greninjas healthy, but I don't know if I can. If I chip it, I have to chip it 2 more times, right? They could have a lot of heals, I guess. They rare candy, Hydreigon. You hate the deluxe decks? I also don't like it. It's rough. This brings them down to 120. Hyper Ray. I could KO Hydreigon here. Is that even worth it? I don't think so. I could just chip with Decidueye twice, right? Is there any way for them to stop me? I think we just win, right? They'd have to completely out-heal me in like a ludicrous way. They'd have to like lucky ice pop this thing to another galaxy, basically. Yeah, GG. GG. Putting the Mega out was just game. That would have had to lucky. They would have had to hit so many pops. Bum, bum, bum. This deck is really fun. It's a silly one, man. Doom, 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 doom. How am I playing with a mouse? I'm just on an emulator. Lots of ways to emulate Pocket. That's like the best way to stream it. It's kind of hard to do from your device. You could do it from your device too. I was doing that for a long time, but it's like just hard. Deck list? Yeah. I'll give you the deck list here in just a sec. Do I have a shiny Gary? I think I do have a shiny Gary. Are there tutorials? I got a bunch of them on my channel. There are decent ones in the game too. Oh, for that, I'm sure there's a ton of stuff online. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Trading 2 for 4. Other Froakie, Hiking Trail, Rowlet. Yeah, we'll play all this. I know it's like very tasty for a Suicune, but we will play our cards. We have to get things online, right? Hiking Trail, Copycat with a hand that just draws a bunch is very funny. We hit another Copycat. Furfro is a brick. But this is a good start for us. What Pokemon do you want to see added to the game next? I mean, looks like we got Mega Lucario coming. I think that'll be pretty fun. Right? Frogadier. Copycat. If I hit one of my rare candies, we're pretty solid. Oof. Rough, but okay. Not ideal. If they Greninja Cyrus, they're feeling pretty good. Another Froakie. They get one. I'm guessing they're looking for Rowlet here, but they might look for Ori. I'd be looking for Rowlet. Yeah, that's the right call. Okay, we hit the rare candy for 1. Very likely we get a Greninja here. Okay, we get 1. It's a pretty solid Poncho situation. It's not perfect though. I could power Ori. They might just retreat. There's our other Greninja, and the next card will be the bottom deck rare candy, right? Keldeo, ooh. They could Cyrus me, but it'd be early. They might run 2 Cyruses though. Misty, okay. Yeah, they could. I like a few things they could do here. Wow. Okay. Keldeo swings for 110. It's gonna KO Ori. It's gonna go for Greninja. Keldeo gets the KO. Next turn I get Decidueye. Or excuse me, next turn I get Greninja. Right? Okay. Okay. Why not Suicune? I mean, they could heal it. I don't think it matters, but we win either way, right? I guess they could cape, and that would be a problem, right? TRG's not great. Okay. GG. They could retreat. Other Suicune. They kind of have to retreat. It doesn't really change anything. But they hit me with the drip. Okay. Yeah, we can win in 2 ways. GG. 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 I ran Ditto with Keldeo, and interestingly enough, it can use Sacred Sword multiple turns in a row since it's technically copying its attack. Oh, that's pretty cool. Pew pew. Is this deck list on my YouTube? Not yet. We might hit Masters with it. It'd be a fun one to hit Masters with. It's a really weird one. It's a weird one, guys. What's my longest battle? Dude, we just had our longest battle. Maybe. It didn't actually go the distance because our opponent quit, but it's like one of the longest back and forths I've ever experienced in a pocket game. It was this deck into a Guzzlord Indeedee deck, and it was going to go forever. I think our opponent just got bored and quit at one point. Fire. Starting Ori. It's our only option, but it's not a bad start usually. Especially into fire, which is likely Charizard, but ooh, Celesteela. Oh my gosh, is this Blacephalon? I'm on board. I didn't know we were playing Blacephalon decks. EX. And a Nihilego. What on earth? This is going to be fun. Ooh, Copycat. It's good for them, but it could be really good for us, right? If I Pokeball, if they don't use much of this. Let's see. Ah, they used one. So if they don't use much of that, it's a really solid one. Okay. Pokeball hopefully gives us Furfro. I don't love it, but we have to start playing cards. I'll wait on energy. Rare Candy, Froakie, Professors. Okay. This is probably the call with Ori. We've got one Rare Candy, so Greninja's a possibility. We have to save one for Decidueye. And I need Decidueye. I only need to ping Blacephalon twice to end it. It also discards a ton of energy when it attacks. They could move in Celesteela and just burn Ori. I think that's a reasonable play here. Yeah. They're just going to burn me. I think this works. I can play around Furfro for a while. I also could attack. Let's see what we get. Okay. We heal the burn, so I don't hate that. Pokeball, we're looking for Rowlet here. We get it. Professors. Grabs us. Hiking Trail and Decidueye. Okay. Hiking Trail is pretty good. Now the question is, do I hit this thing? I don't think I do. I think we wait. That could be a solid Copycat. They're going to burn me again. I might just play around this burn for a while with Oricorio and Furfro. Good heads. Greninja. We definitely hit one Rare Candy onto Decidueye. Copycat, huge Copycat, 1 for 5. Should give us our next Greninja. It does. Awesome. Now, I could hit Blacephalon and then hit it next turn, too. I could chip, like, Nihilego on the bench. But I guess the poison's too much, so I don't really want to waste I don't really want to waste it. I could retreat into Furfro here. I'll wait. Other Froakie. That's solid if we lose Oricorio. Another Poison Barb. Copycat. Ooh, good lucky ice pop. Really good lucky ice pop. Very fortunate for them. Okay. I need to stall a little longer. I could hit, though. And then put in Furfro. We don't heal the burn. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I could hit with Oricorio. Put in Furfro. They might... they might Sabrina. I could retreat to Furfro now. This is a weird one, right? I think I'm gonna hit with Furfro. We go down to 40. They could Cyrus the Oricorio. They're gonna lucky ice pop again. Okay. These ice pops are very lucky. Holy moly! These ice pops are insane. All right. Still burnt. Still burnt. Okay. They're gonna ice pop. This is such a ludicrous situation. Yeah, I think he has red to just beat me, huh? This ice pop, I cannot believe how much they have been saved by ice pops here. It's actually insane. I don't think I can win. They finally go away, but I don't think it matters. Ilma, okay. Fine. What a bizarre match. These ice pops have actually like saved their life multiple times. I have no choice but to just put in Decidueye, but I think we just lose to this. Mm-mm. Do do do. Hmm. PCL would have saved Ori, that's true. I think we just lose to a red. GG's. We tried. Or Sabrina. Wow. Wow. What on earth? What is this nightmare realm that I am forced to play into? I cannot believe it. I can't believe it. We win! We actually win! Woof. What a world. Tie? Not a tie. We won. Insane. Insane. This deck is crazy. Alright, let me show it to the chat here. We'll be back in 2 seconds. This deck is nuts. That was looking rough, man, but we just kept going. I'll be right back, guys. All right. All right. We're coming back. We might get to Masters with this very bizarre deck, guys. You think a PCL over copy is ideal? Maybe. But it is pretty good to run multiple copycats. The Poncho is one you could get rid of. The only nice thing about a Poncho in a deck like this is... We're going first. The only nice thing about a Poncho in a deck like this is you could burn it, you know? That's the cool thing about Poncho. You're allowed to burn it. Kind of like how we have like an inflatable boat here with no value, but we can burn it and just make our hand smaller. You can't do that with PCL, right? So you can't PCL and burn and then copycat and things like that. So that's like part of the value of some of this stuff. I think we probably have to rare candy now, yeah. This could be Mega Slowbro, but it also might be the Tool Slowbro that just throws things away. It is Mega. Okay. Cool. Furfro's going down no matter what. We need our cards quick. They're not coming quick. This would be a cool time for a Poncho, but it's irrelevant. I'm gonna hold it for a sec. Unfortunately for us, we have none of our cards. We're just bricking super hard. Good Irida. So you got 4 in hand. Do 20. That's solid. If it was 2 of those, we'd be probably done. At least we can survive 1 round if we get a Rowlet, you know, with a Poncho. Professors. Maybe something. Rowlet. Nice. Rowlet. Poncho. Some energy. A hiking trail. Yeah, if he has Guzma, we're not necessarily cooked. He'd have to hit 3 heads, but we could be cooked. Okay. We have a chance. Another Irida. That's bad. That's really bad. The Poncho saves. Luckily, Greninja lives on 1 HP. So that means we can hit. Because otherwise, we would be in a lot of trouble. This is so razor thin right now, it's insane. I think they still win, yeah? They're gonna hit me for 90 twice, right? I think they still win. I have to get Ori. So I have to get Ori and I have to retreat. Right? Is that my only way? I have to get Ori and retreat. Not impossible. Not impossible. Not impossible. But not... I mean, he could still Guzma. Cyrus! No! They got me. GG. Oh! We were scraping. We were trying. So sad. It took a cheese deck to beat a cheese deck. Ain't that how it goes sometimes? He was super lucky. He got pretty lucky. But that was a good one, regardless. Sometimes this deck just has one of the worst draws in the game. Even though we have 2 copycats and a hiking trail, like we have everything we can to help its draw. But dude, I swear, if you don't have Suicune or Entei or something, you have no draw. That's just the way this game works. It's either you have Suicune or you truly have nothing at all. It's the battle of the cheese. I like Slowbro a lot. I think it's a cool card. Ori. Poor Raikou. I know. Raikou just doesn't make it into the conversation as much. I think it's because Lightning's so fast. So Lightning doesn't need as much draw. Uh-oh. Zera. That first Froakie's probably going down. Training area. Good copycat. Hopefully we can pull something to copycat. This deck does not like getting professors. It doesn't like starting with much draw, I swear. Ori. Not good. It lives a hit, but we might need it later. I think I have to let Greninja go, sadly. They're just going to send the energy up. That's an option too. What's the plan, Ori? I'm guessing they have the energy. They should just send it up and get the KO, right? And then they just... They'll beat me. It'll go back and forth. They'll beat me. Other Electrike. Okay. There's that too. Well, now that we have boat, I feel like we're legally obliged to do this. It's free. I need a good deck to use, and I'm not using this shit. All right, bro. So sorry, bro. Wish I could have got you the right deck, brah. We need cards. We need cards. Any of them. would be awesome. I would love some of the cards. I would love any cards right now. That's a card. That counts as a card, I would say. It's not a great card. It's a card. They have literally been through almost all their cards, and we have been through almost nothing. When this thing bricks, it bricks so hard. We have no way out. I have to give up. Froakie. A rare candy. Well, okay. We could... How hard would it be to get one of these Manectrics down? I can get an Ori and a Zera, but it's not going to be enough. I have to get a Manectric, and they're going to start swinging for a lot. They swing for 120, so they KO a Greninja. I don't think I have any way out, right? They're just going to retreat into Manectric. I can't... I would have needed Rowlet this turn. There's like no way out without Rowlet this turn, yeah? I don't think so. Because even if I chip it once, it's not going to matter. I would need Rowlet now. If I had Rowlet now, and then I could maybe spike a rare candy or something. But yeah, I don't see a way out. GG. Boom, boom. Is this game basically rock, paper, scissors, deck after deck? There's no OP deck. There are a few decks that are the strongest in the meta. It's definitely not just rock, paper, scissors. But there are a few really strong ones. There are some decks that are really good into others, though. Yeah. What's the most OP at the moment? Altaria is pretty OP. What else is pretty OP? Altaria, Hydreigon, Suicune's pretty good. Suicune backs Caliber. Yeah, a lot of those. Magnezone, Manectric's pretty good. Zeraora Manectric's pretty good too. We go Furfrou, Rowlet, bench. Bellable. Bellabolt's not bad. I don't think it's one of the top decks right now, but it's not bad. I think Manectric just kind of took its job. You know? Absol Greninja's your personal favorite? Anything Greninja's still pretty good. You can set up a ton of plays with Greninja. They're going for the May. They're looking to grab something fast. They toss away a couple cards. And they have grabbed Entei. Okay. Rocky Helmet. Fair. No way to retreat as of yet. I got Pokeball and Professors. Froakie's a good card for us here. Professors is also a good card. Greninja. We have Frogadier. We have the Frogadier line, and we have a Copycat. I could attack with Furfrou. It's not a bad play. We might rather power Decidueye, but I'll put some pressure on the Charmander. Because if I end up, like, getting Frogadier fast, like Greninja fast, I could maybe KO Charmander. If they Flame Patch, they hit me this turn. Good PCL, but now we used it. Now we used it. Okay, cool. So they can fight. Oh, they didn't have Flame Patch. I thought they had Flame Patch for sure, the way they were playing. Okay, no Flame Patch. They'll fight next turn. I can retreat into Ori here. I think there's some value there. There's also some value into waiting to see how they want to play it, right? Do I want to stall a turn with Furfro? Kind of. I kind of do. I take no damage with Ori, though. They'd have to retreat to Charmeleon to hit me. And I don't think they're gonna hit Charmeleon. Right? I don't know. You can survive if you attack with Furfru. That's true, too. Because we take minus 20. Maybe we'll do this. Maybe we'll do this. I can lose a couple. This puts it into a position to be really close for the Rowlet play. Are you going to post a video on the YouTube about this one? It's a pretty fun deck. I bet I will. I bet I will, honestly. Okay, now we can stall another turn. I can Professors here. I could Copycat. They just don't have any cards yet. Okay, I like that. This gives us Froakie. And we have a rare candy. It's not bad. I kind of want to chip the Charmeleon. I want to scare him. I can retreat right now and force a Cyrus. I want my other Froakie out, though. No, I want the Froakie. Plays and beat down. Why didn't I attack? Because I go down to the Rocky Helmet, right? Oh, I guess Ori wouldn't have made a difference, huh? You're right. I should have hit. That was silly. I was being a silly goose. Do I hit here? If I do, I go down to 50. They still don't get me. I don't know. I could. I could retreat and KO Entei right now. I could retreat and KO Char right now, too. There's no way they can get me, huh? Okay. I'm gonna hit. They might Mega. We get Greninja regardless. If they retreat the Mega, they can't hit me without Sabrina. So they could just bring in Charmeleon, but I don't think they're gonna. We can double Shuriken Charmeleon if they play other Charmander, and then we just KO Entei anyway. Like, do they have any options here? Oh. I guess they do have options. That Charizard. Well, we can all agree I didn't expect that Charizard. I think we're all fully aware that I did not see that Charizard coming. We won anyway. Yeah, we did. GG. You know, there were a lot of Charizards I thought were going to be coming, but not that one. Takes a lot of energy, though, that Char. Do I like bug-type Pokemon? Yeah, bug-type Pokemon are cool. They're not my favorite, but yeah, they're cool. This is a really fun deck. I kind of just want to hit Masters with it because it's silly. You know? Can you show the deck? Yeah, it's this. It's Greninja, Decidueye, Ori. The Furfrou, you could switch out Furfrou with an Oricorio, and I don't think that would be crazy. But it does put on some nice early pressure, you know? And into a non-EX deck, it stalls pretty well. Yeah, not doing viewer batters. I'm just climbing ranked right now. Bum 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 bum. Ori start into lightning. Ugh. Raikou. Dude, we were just talking about you, Cow. Where you been, brother? Okay. We have a Poncho. If they get Zera early, that's scary. They didn't. And we have a massive copycat. So this is cool. No matter what I grab here, it has to be my Poncho. I want it to be Rowlet, but I think given how like juicy of a copycat it is, we just have to go for this. How do you feel about the new teaser? I'm excited, man. And new cards are always exciting. Such a juicy copycat right there. Holy moly. Hiking Trail, Furfrou. Dang. Oh, not a good draw, though, huh? I could play Furfrou, but it doesn't help me too much. Rough draw. No Rowlet, no rare candy. We did go through a lot of cards, though, so... Not the worst thing ever, but it could have been a lot better. I can Frogadier Copycat Furfrou next turn. Pikachu on the other side. Starting Plains. You broke my hiking trail. Now the question is, do I play another bench right away? I have to get Rowlet out. Oh man, this is tricky actually. I may not be able to play a bench right away. The problem is, though, if they tap Rowlet, we're in so much trouble. Right? I could Furfrou. Furfrou is fine if they hit it. Do you think they'd waste a Cyrus on it? I don't know if they would. I could play around a Sabrina, but do we think they even play Sabrina in that deck? I don't think they do. We'll see. Raikou, not Raikou. Everyone says it's the cow, actually. The developer said it's cow. A joke, you'd think it would get old. Doesn't get too old to me. Honestly. Okay. Repel. That's a good repel. Now, we wish we had the Furfrou. I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect their deck would have a Sabrina or Repel, honestly. But it did. Their deck is very odd. Now we have to play 2 bench cards. One of them being Rowlet, the other one being a Froakie. I guess I could play 3, but... I could Copycat here. I have what I need, though. I think I can't Copycat. Because if we happen to get rid of it, I think I can't do it. They could Furfrou. I guess there's no point in not having the bench here, huh? Well, 1, 2. No, no. Electric generator. They miss. They could heal the cow. If Raikou heals, I have to put in Decidueye. Although, with the right combo, I do win into Zera after the KO. They have Sabrina. All right. Can I win with Decidueye if I don't have Greninja? That's the question. Or do I need to play Froakie here? I don't think I can win without Greninja. Can I? I don't think so. There's a possibility that we just... Oops. Sorry, microphone. There's a possibility that I just rare candy, take the KO. Like, what do they get me with next turn? Anything? Can't get enough energy, can they? How could they get enough energy to win here? They couldn't, right? I think they're just done. Such a weird game. Elemental switch, right? You need 3. PCL. Another cow. Another Zera. Yeah, GG. Pierce the pain. Pew, 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 pew. We got him. This deck is too fun, man. Every match feels like I'm on the edge of my seat. Honestly, every game is scarier than the last. Holy moly. Every game, it feels like you're like coming from behind with like the craziest victories with this thing. It really is a wild deck. Why does Pierce the Pain sound like an emo band? It definitely, it's like, it's got Pierce the Veil vibes for sure, doesn't it? Curl up and die. Pierce the pain. Going second into a metal deck. Metal could be a problem. They're really tanky. 1v1, bro. No, bro. Never, bro. You'll always win, bro. Two indeedy. We get a Furfro. I can't use this much, but okay. What do we grab? Ninja, boat, professors, copycat. Ugh, this is a very bad hand. Very bad. Maybe they got a bad draw too, though, it looks like, huh? I'm gonna hit the inflatable boat. Makes my copycat juicier. Decidueye, Poncho. Well, okay, we get our Froakies at least. Maybe the Oricorio. We get one Ori. One Froakie. I might end up playing the Oricorio. I don't know. It does give me some draw if I play it, but I might need two. I might need two. Can I win without two Greninjas? I don't know if I can. But then again, can I win without stalling with Ori? I don't know if I can either. Probably not. Okay, we get a rare candy. This is a tricky spot to be in. I kind of need to rare candy the Greninja. I can't hit them yet. Like I need both, basically. Wow. What a game to make it to the master rank, ladies and gentlemen. Well. Some days you're good and some days you're great. And today we're great. All right. Easy master rank. Got to give a thanks to my opponent there. Because, yeah. Now I just have that mountain of Pokemon Unite to climb, which is a mountain, Dill Pickle. It is indeed a mountain. Well, there you go, guys. We did it today. We hit Master Rank in Champions. We hit Master Rank in Pocket. Now the only thing left is Pokemon Unite. But there's something wrong with the leveling in that game. You know what I think I'm going to do? Honestly, I think tomorrow's stream, I think I'm going to cover the Pocket stuff tomorrow because there's going to be cool Pocket stuff. Pocket. And I think I might just play Pragmata all day. Because I've been wanting to play Pragmata. And now I'll just hit Master Rank and Unite on Friday. With Typhlosion. Because that would at least be interesting to play the new Pokemon, right? What if it's bad? Oh my gosh, what if it's bad and we can't hit Master with it? It happens from time to time. Although it doesn't look like it's going to happen. Masters and Pragmata, that might be the call. That might be the call. All right, guys, let me show you the deck one more time. This is the deck that we hit Master Rank with. We actually had a great run with it, too. Last match was a little, well, it wasn't very fulfilling. But there you go. GG's, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with for the stream for today. Again, we hit Master Rank in Champions. We hit Master Rank in Pocket. Now we just need to hit Master Rank in Unite. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you. I should be on tomorrow with something regardless. Definitely with some Pocket news for sure because we have a huge update for Pocket. So thank you all very much. I love you guys. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, Kick. Goodbye, goodbye, and goodbye to my vertical streams on TikTok and YouTube. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you.